let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Hello. Iron Day. I'm actually in the mood for it today. Holy moly. Forgot it was that day. Now I'm trying to work out getting cold but Black Ops to work. Ah. Zach, abandoning the iron run. Wow. Oh. I think Shin will be on soon-ish. So this is where they got me. And they're like at the end. Yes, to pirate a 14-year-old game that still costs 120 USD for some reason. Oh, really? Ooh. No, wait, when I'll use the storage. Not allowed to use the storage. I'd rather use water magic. It's a bit shite. Oh shit, shouldn't just went live. Eh! I thought I was a little bit early. Baby carrot's still shitting on the iron run. No. I don't know if they want to retrace the steps today and help me again. We'll see. We will see. Already not responding. Oh my Lanta. Come on. Come in. Should I knock? No, I don't even know how that works.
Bad math.
I was gonna laugh if you hit it and it just like activated and sucked itself onto your face.
Oh my god. That'd be terrible. I'm gonna take out to Okada. She seems to be frozen. Okay, never mind. Okada's glitched. We're not gonna tag out to her. What the fuck? She's still on the screen? Did I just find a glitch?
Chilled Walls, is he not doing the iron run today?
No, please. Don't kill me. All I have is my handgun. No, don't kill me. Oh my god. Dude. These guys will not fuck off. Oh my god. I am out of herbs, by the way. I need to, like, leave. Oh, hi.
Ah!
Is she finally dead?
Who did that? Nyrex. Hi Nyrex. How are you? Is Shin not doing Iron Man today? He's got casual on the thing. Haha! Found it. Oh.
Thank god.
Oh, did it not? Oh, sorry.
Viva Iron. I see a Leela. Oh, we're fighting a Leela. Nyrax, welcome to the stream.
I thought that
Alright.
when I close the browser, it closes the browser. Obviously not.
Get in there, you're the warrior, you have to do this. I have backfire on me already.
Yeah, sorry. I had closed the stream, but the browser capture was still up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, you seem to have fallen, sir.
I didn't know what you meant about catch up. I thought you meant the Fatal Frame videos. Get in there, you're the warrior.
Did I wreck it?
No, I caught up with the frames of Fatal.
1100. That was play of the game right there.
Do we sit here and just wait for him to start?
Meet Dr. Bad. The writing is obscured by blood, but we all know.
I'm
what
only
it
up to
says
here.
on the last page, don't we, guys? Say it with me now. Itchy tasty.
Itchy tasty!
Whoa. That's her. What? Come back. Yeah.
The frames of Fatal on the two of you. We are waiting for the cat. See, look, there's fucking Druckner's Forge. I'm way behind. I need to get my butt into gear. Better bring dumb ham.
Almost there.
Is Shin doing iron? He is doing iron. I think.
She is a tricky one.
Yeah.
though.
Oh, yeah. No, he is. He's there. Right there. Iron Kato. But they're in Drox already. Bareback Roman needs a potty. Okay.
Dirty.
And it's going to take him ages before he even starts the stream. So let's see how far I can get. I was going to do side quests in the areas that I haven't done yet. Because I thought he wouldn't be on for another hour. Fucking time zones.
Koopa, can you clip that? No, clip that business.
Oh.
Should I do it outside or?
Either or, doesn't matter.
I just don't want something to chase you. That wasn't you, was it?
No.
They can open doors. I heard a door open.
Well, no hammy on and no
Don't worry, if you die, I'll take good care of
skillet is on. And Emma kind of just stopped.
Close. I gotta send her off.
I think she's no longer in Shin's community.
What the hell? Oh, a Shadow Ultra. Holy fuck. That's insane. Somebody clip that. Can somebody clip that?
Wait, are they not going off? Oh no. Oh, never mind. I'm reading.
Getting up from that.
I was like, why is everyone redeeming things? But no, that's Shin's
Oh shit. Spider.
Shin's channel in the background
Oh
of
my god.
Streamlabs.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, there's Skillet. He just redeemed in Shin's thing.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of there. All I saw was a dark shape chasing me, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I have never been more out of anywhere in my life. I was going to start a few seconds sooner, but I decided to let that spider clip play out where I was being chased by a spider. Just for baby Carrot. So,
Didn't
welcome to
see
stream,
it.
guys.
Sorry.
Congrats to Baby Carrot for Baby Carrot first. RB Kitty for first. Zach for second. C79 for third.
Streaming your stream to see
Oh, you didn't
where
see it, no?
you're
Just like you
at.
didn't see Little Jimmy's family. getting slaughtered by Char. Yeah. Typical. I'm streaming your stream to see where you at. What do you mean? You're watching my stream? You're streaming my stream? Oh, I'm on you. My stream is on your stream. I see. Well, should we help you get caught up? Where are you?
Where am
Getting
I?
charred, yes. Okay.
I didn't want his stream to be just me catching him catching me up.
Gotta get some appropriate music here. Let's try season 4. Ventaris. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Ventaris then. Because Baby Carrot threatened me with a rocket launcher before the stream, and said that she's gonna blow me up again if I don't go help her. We have to. We have no choice.
Kato's always lying.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. We're getting... always lying. Here's the thing. We're getting to the end of prophecies, and the missions are getting harder. So, any additional help we can get caught up to join our party for that stuff is going to help the party out, so...
Why can't I see with scuba?
She's coughing from you calling her out.
Who said that? Zach.
So we can get you caught up, and then you can join us in the Shiver Peaks and stuff. That's just going to make things easier, because that's like one less henchman we have to have. One less, you know, dumb AI bot.
The one less dumb
I'm
ham.
on both streams. I can hear me through Carrot Stream, yeah. I hate hearing my voice.
Ah!
Also, thank you, RB Kitty, for the 10 months subscription. Happy subiversary. I'm finally awake for your stream. Yeah, good to have you here.
Immigrant.
Dumb ham. Where's the smart ham? I saw him in here. He's in Draknar's Forge. We're in Ventaris. If you want to come join us.
Now, are we gonna go on voice so it doesn't echo?
Voice? Yes, I have one. There he is, okay.
Oh, Hammy's here too! Oh, the gang's all
Are you
here!
using multistream.io? I think that's what it's called. I think you can go to multistream.io /Shinobi Neon /BabyCarrot26. And then you can watch like both streams at the same time, side by side, if you want. And then you can just mute one of them. If
Oh,
you don't want to have two browsers open, that's a good way to do it. Ruiner, welcome to the stream. Meow, are
that's
you?
for the viewers. I
Meow,
guess.
are all you guys? What did you guys have for dinner? What did you guys have to eat? Here, I can... I think this might work. I think if you go to that link, it should bring up both of our streams side by side. You're gonna have some Weetabix. I saw that in the store the other day. I was like, what is that? That sounds like something that tastes bad but is really healthy for you. Where you want to do Discord voice? Fine, I'll do it. Just put away the rocket launcher, please. Leave my family out of this.
Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of shit on my computer at the moment. Alright, let's see if I can launch I'm gonna have to turn
It's good to
that
finally be here. Yeah.
avatar off, I think.
I slept last night and then slept again from 9 a.m. to 2 this afternoon. I'm being like a cat. Well, that's what you are. Well, I am in the voice channel.
Yeah, fuck, my shit doesn't load that fast.
We just need to get a party going, and there we go. I don't have a ton of elites that are like really, really good. Most of my elites are like situational.
Patience.
I don't think Mark's
Is it frozen?
Wager is that like
Yeah, it's supposed to be
super
fucking
good? I
off.
don't know.
Why is it
I
not?
might use Marksman's Wager if I was
Sorry.
running
I'm not swearing
like
at
a
you.
concussion shot, because that would help me make up some of that massive energy loss. That would be a good build right there. Marksman's Rager, concussion shot.
Okay, muting.
That was crazy.
Hi.
I forgot I had the thing resized to be really big or something, and then you popped in, and there was just a giant carrot on my screen. I was like,
Nightmare fuel. Okay.
Remember Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer used to have Weetabix with his pig's blood? I can see Cordelia having cereal, except instead of milk, she just pours in like blood. That sounds about right. Yeah, you even scared RB Kitty. She said she jumped back.
Not my fault I'm ugly and huge. No comment.
Well, you know, I'm big too. A big time streamer.
Oh, this
Even
is cool.
Zach made a noise out of getting startled. He said,
It's
and his
funny.
partner asked him what happened. God, Baby Carrot just jump scaring everybody on my stream today.
Link didn't work for Nyrax and now he's in ad jail. I don't know. That's a link that I copied from Shin's thing. Blame Shin. Always Shin's fault.
Let's add jail. I mean, it worked. He's just getting locked in Twitch jail.
Alright, who's leading? I suppose me, because I have the quiz.
Yeah, you should.
Are you sure you don't mind catching me up? I don't want you guys to spend the whole time just catching me up.
Well, it was either this or mustard, and I hate mustard, so we're gonna have to do ketchup.
Oh shit.
Or mayo. I mean, mayo's pretty good, but it's really unhealthy for you.
So what do we have? Ranger, Monk, Elm. I think Stefan...
Did you call yourself an elm? What are you, a tree?
Yeah. Hi Jeff, how are you? And
It's
Alicia?
just so bright. It was like a huge sun in my face. I know. Took up half my screen. And congrats on your 10 streak, Stormpaws. Okay. We even have Bad Touch Hammy today.
Yeah, Hammy.
Bad Touch Burb.
The whole gang is
He's gonna
here.
He's going to be touching the enemies inappropriately today.
Wow. Alright. Caratilus is a great name.
I
Hammy.
used to hate mustard, but now it doesn't bother me. Especially on a chicken sandwich.
Oh yeah, you guys have got elites. Freaking noob build over here.
Or a tuna sandwich, yummy. Otherwise, I prefer mustard on chicken or a tuna sandwich?
Elite cheats. they're like at Drox
Never heard
now.
of that.
I'm so behind. They're like over here.
Well, we are elite. What can I say?
Come on, Hammy.
I was thinking about, I don't know if you guys heard, but I was thinking about using Marksman's Wager to run a concussion shot build because concussion shot is like 25 energy, which is insane for a ranger. But if you had Marksman's Wager, you could get a bunch of energy back on every shot, and that would help you do more concussion shots. So I might try that once we get to like an area that's like more caster heavy for enemies.
Jeff. Droxo cheats Carrot as role playing as a friend who brought the game 2 months late.
Eats mustard in his chili, mix it right in. Yeah. If I watched this video of
Hi, Rabbit.
these people that do like colonial American cooking, like they dress
Hi,
up
Rabbit.
in costume,
How are you? Welcome
and they
in.
use like the technology that those people
Haven't
had
seen
back
you
in
in
that
ages.
day, and they cook meals. And they had this like pot of beans, and he had like a Dutch oven that he built out of like clay and just everything they had back then. So you like start a fire in it, and you get it really hot, and then you put the fire out, and then you like drag the coals out, and
Oh.
it stays hot, and then you just put food in there, and it heats.
Well,
your food
glad you're getting over it.
for,
What
like,
have you been up
hours.
to?
It'll stay hot like all day.
And you, Jeff, what have you
And
been up to?
He had like a pot of beans, and he put like some chopped up like ham or something in there, and like a handful of like mustard powder, or like ground up mustard seeds or something.
Not the
I
ham.
was like, huh. Yeah. I don't know if it was smart ham or dumb ham, but it was ham. Yeah, and he put like brown sugar and molasses and mustard, like ground up mustard powder.
Work most of this time
Bunch
turning
of
on my PC
onions,
in 2
too.
weeks.
Ugh, I hate onions. But that
Yeah,
looked so
I
good
haven't
other
really
than
been around
onions.
for a bit. Just been busy with wedding, then getting into a
Are you guys
relationship
ready?
and being distracted, and then
Are we still
was in
building?
hospital. So, but I'm okay. I'm getting there. We're waiting on Hemi.
Morning stars are ready, but I don't see a check mark.
No, it's Hemi that doesn't have the check mark.
I don't see a check mark by Morningstar.
Oh,
Do you?
yeah. Been up for ages.
Really?
Yeah.
My game just must be glitching then. It is. You guys saw it, right? It is literally not on my screen.
It's weird.
Yeah. Well, that was my game's fault then, not yours. Yeah, Zach confirmed it was not checkmarked on my screen. That's so weird. We gotta get that protector.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Well, I noticed the guy who was attacking just getting healed over and over, and I was like, alright. What kind of shenanigans is this? What kind of shenanigans is this?
Yeah, so I watched your Fader Frame VOD offline on YouTube, and oh my lord, the gramophone. And then you're like, oh, it's not different to a grandpa phone. I was like, son of a bitch, why did I know he was going to say that?
I don't remember that. I'll have to watch that over again. How How was it though? Like, what? How was the commentary? Was it entertaining or
It
was
was
it lacking?
it was probably lacking like a little bit of the funny pun side.
Mhm.
But that's kind of expected because you're streaming to yourself, and it's kind of like you don't get in the mood to do that. Like,
It was definitely outside of my comfort zone. Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
used to doing that.
other than that, it was pretty good. It was only because you're literally talking to yourself, so
I'm used to looking at chat and like responding to chat. So when I don't have anything to respond to, I have to kind of think of things myself to say, and that's something I have to get used to
yeah.
doing. But I did my best considering it's not really something I'm practiced at.
But no, it was pretty good considering it had to be offline, which is lame. Stupid Twitch.
Yeah,
It was
just
Twitch,
kinda-
wasn't it?
Yeah, I did the part 2 on Twitch, and then you can actually use OBS to record videos even if you're not streaming. So I just did that.
Yeah. But no,
I
it's
haven't
pretty
done
funny.
like an offline Let's Play video in so long. But I think the last one I did like a playthrough of the old school original Resident Evil 2 way before I started streaming, and I put that on YouTube. And that was like the only Let's Play. That was like the last Let's Play I ever did or something.
Oh.
So if you want to see that, you can go back into my archive and watch that. That should be in a playlist.
I got so many of your VODs I need to catch up on. Anyways, wanted to stop in and say hi. I'm gonna hop off. I actually feel like I got kicked in the face. Aw. Get some rest, Rabbit, and hopefully you feel better soon. Good to see you.
Is this Tetris music? Zach says, dang baby carrot with that sailor mouth.
Someone's gotta do it. Hey, I grew up with 3 brothers, alright? Ah, who redeemed that? Nyrax. I can't see the screen.
Are you heckin' swearing in my heckin' family stream?
Heckin' hell yeah. No. So I have these mini games added from the same creator as the Pando thing. One of them is called Lights Out, and so it makes the screen go black. And you have a little torch circle thing, and you got to find the light switch to turn it back on.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. And then I have a grenade version, so all these grenades drop, and then like rings in your ears, and then flashes the whole screen. It's hilarious.
Wow.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna get trolled at the worst of times.
That's a lot of power to put in the hands of chat right now.
Oh shit, there goes a flashbang there. Yeah, just something to so people don't get bored and they actually have something to interact with while watching.
My game's frozen. What just happened?
Oh really?
I think I might have to restart. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. My computer's just all screwed up.
Oh yeah, Nyrex, I changed it from the banana to the balloon. Oh shit, is his stream down? Hey Gecko, how are you? I think Shin's stream is down. I thought he meant the game. I didn't realize he was restarting the stream. I did listen. And then I was thinking, how could he do the game? Because then he won't be out here again, and we'd have to go back to town. Hi, Schumann. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone? Hammy is Schumann, for those who don't know. This guy right here. Is he still... Tell baby carrot to not let me die. Sorry, can't read. So drop kicking her, man. I mean, we could keep going, but like, if he dies, guess who gets the fault? I don't know if Amy can hear me. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. It's always your fault. If he dies, you'll be blamed for it for all the rest of eternity. What's happening on his stream? Man, he must be so pissed off right now. Fucking streaming. Streaming is hard. Where's Alicia? Why's she getting her ass kicked?
Okay, they got back.
Welcome back. Whatever happened, I did not make this decision.
Did I die?
No. But I'm just saying. Yeah. Would have been my fault. We've all discussed that. Hammy, promise I didn't touch you. Oh, he touched you.
Well, my stream still crashed, so I'm still gonna blame you for that. So.
Oh my god, I can't see the game.
Yellow dye back here. Bottle of
Gross yellow and brown.
lemonade, not piss, you weirdos.
Violet P.
You guys are gross.
Violet Poop. Wait, did I collect both of them? Oh wow. Look. I've got toilet issues today, okay? So is your stream back up, I assume? Back up?
Yeah, I'm back up. We're good.
Zach's like, he told you what was happening, but you didn't listen. I'm like, no, I thought he meant the game, and then we would have to go back to town. I didn't realise he meant your stream.
At first, I thought the game was crashing because I could still hear you for a second, but the game just froze. But then, like, the rest of my computer froze and everything froze. So,
Ugh.
I think what happened is my computer overheated because if I don't have my laptop on the max blasting, like, highest setting fans for cooling, it just overheats in like 2 seconds and then it freezes up and then I can't do anything and I have to restart it.
Like Bert's leg.
Yes. Like when you swear and then his phone burns his leg. With your sailor mouth. So it's like I just keep the max cooler settings on all the time because if I don't and I do anything out of the ordinary, it just overheats immediately. So like I was just like, screw it. Like I might as well just keep it on max all the time.
That's annoying.
Like why is there even any other settings if it overheats when I'm not using maximum? That should just be the only setting.
So how's the Iron Crew today, everyone? Zach's too busy abandoning us for another game.
At least he's here watching.
Licking.
Oh, I changed the oil in my car today, so
Oh, did you?
my hands are going to smell like grease for the rest of the night.
Ew.
Call of Booty.
Oh my gosh,
I
get
think
off
the
me.
last Call of Duty I played was the original Black Ops, way back in the day. Way before I started streaming. That game was kind of interesting because you start, like, the main title screen is you strapped to a chair in this interrogation room, and this person behind a one-way mirror is, like, you know, asking you questions and stuff as you select in the menu what you want to do. And you can actually, like, jiggle the L and R buttons and break out of the chair and then get up and walk around on the main menu screen, which is really weird. Like, it didn't look like you were supposed to do that. It was kind of like a secret. And then you could go up and walk around to this computer that was behind you. And you could go on the computer and you could type in, like, secret commands. And one of them was like a mini game, where it's like an overhead shooter version of zombies. And that was actually really fun. I missed that. And then you can actually play Zork. You can play Zork on the computer, like the full game.
I have no
You
idea.
probably don't know what Zork is.
Nope. I thought I had a key. Well, was there someone else that picked up a key?
Zork is like a really old text adventure game. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure game, like those books, you know? Except it was all text.
Oh.
So you, like, wake up in the forest, like, the game describes to you in text what's happening, and then it gives you a prompt, and you can type in various commands to make your character do stuff. And the goal was just, like, to go through this adventure and deal with monsters and solve puzzles and grab loot and stuff, and make it through to the end and beat the game, all just by typing in commands and reading the prompts and stuff. You can actually play the whole game in Call of Duty Black Ops. It was insane. So congrats to Stormpaws, Zach Rain, and RB Kitty for first, second, and third. Again. Forgot it restarted, so the redeems are back out.
Oh, did you? What is it? Mine is a stuff.
You're installing Black Ops 1 right now?
Thank you. See what this gives me. High schools
Yeah,
reach
you
out
have
your
a-
spouse 8%.
2-stream streak, yay. Stormpaws wants to bonk the carrot.
No. No bonking the carrot. Listen here, Stormpaws.
Did I find anything good? Probably not. Jesus, jump scare.
The confetti.
First you jump scare me, and then the confetti. Congrats on first again.
I know, I'm just so amazing. We don't have any mesmers in this team, do we? No, we don't.
No mesmers, no necros.
Okay, well that's garbage then.
Excuse me, I'm a very good player. Thank you very much. Anybody know you could go up this way?
I knew that.
This is all part of Aurora Glade, the town.
Welcome, friend.
It goes pretty far, too. This is crazy.
It's not a
If you want
mod,
to get
is it?
explorer or cartographer, you gotta do this. It's kind of weird. There's just nothing over here. It's just a complete dead end with absolutely nothing. I guess we're underneath a giant tree, so that's a big thing. I'll tell you what I could do. I have an idea.
Oh
If we're
no.
gonna do this mission, I could bring Pinned down for the crystal runners, make them easier to kill.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
how about that?
We're in this mission. Stress mission.
No.
I am not running. Or maybe I should? I don't know. Who's-
You kind of look like you are, just all around that area there. Now you stopped. But
Who's the runner?
probably Hammy, because he said he was gonna do it last time.
Okay.
You know that time you were with us.
You mean that time you abandoned me and continued?
Well, you weren't in the game, so who abandoned who, really?
You. All your fault.
Oh God, spiders. You see, I changed my pet name.
Cadillac. Oh my fucking god. Instantly knew that was yours.
Actually, that's not spelled right. Isn't that how you spelled it? That like the car?
I have no idea. Excuse me, Charles, you're all up in my face. Ooh, energy
An Earth
11.
Scroll. That's not bad. That's only 1 point off from maximum. Ooh, are you gonna use Earth magic? That'd be good.
Mm,
That's not bad.
one day.
Earth magic is really, really good. That's one of my favorite elements when I played an elementalist. Because you throw on armor of earth, and that gives you, like, if you have high earth magic, that gives you, like, almost 50 extra armor. And then it slows you down by, like, 25% or something. But that's not bad, considering you're way more tanky.
Yeah, armor
Like, you're
is
almost
pretty good.
Like, you're almost as tanky as a warrior when you wear that.
I probably should look at my build at some point.
Yeah, use some earth magic. Although to get like a really good earth build, you have to go to Nightfall and get some Nightfall skills. But there's a really good combo where you get a Nightfall skill called Ebon Hawk, I think it is.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Or like that one. Isn't that a town too or something?
In Guild Wars 2 it is.
Yeah. They named a skill after it. That's kind of funny. So you get Ebon Hawk, and it throws a stone at an enemy, and it deals damage and weakens them. And then there's another skill called Stoning that deals a bunch of damage and knocks them down if they're weakened, which they are because you just cast Ebon Hawk. So that's a nice, like, 1-2 knockdown combo. And it weakens them, so they can't do as much damage. Blisklet, welcome to the stream. Meow, are you? Are you ready for tomorrow? came in to hear something about getting stoned.
I'm telling you, the cat's down to 0 lives.
Well, I mean, when you have to stream with Baby Carrot, it's, you know. You gotta do what you can to get through it, you know.
What are you streaming tomorrow? I didn't look.
Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna do something that's like really off-brand for me. So, if it's not your thing, I understand, but we're gonna do a writing workshop stream. There's gonna be no game tomorrow. We're just gonna talk about writing, because my background is in writing, and it's gonna be me, Felicity, and Flisklet,
Oh.
and we're gonna talk about pieces of writing we've done, and we're gonna discuss them one by one, and talk about what works, what doesn't work, what we could do to improve it. Talk about our characters, our plots, our things like that on writing projects that we're working on.
So, advanced story time.
Story time, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So I don't know. I don't know how many people are gonna watch, but there's gonna be some good stories, and you might learn something about writing if you're into writing. So even there's not gonna be any game, it might be worth watching. I am struggling with my writing project too. Well, maybe we can take a look at it, and sometimes it takes a fresh pair of eyes. Sometimes if you're struggling on a piece of writing, it just takes somebody else to look at it with a fresh perspective and say, hey, this is really good, but this doesn't work. You could make this change. And those are things you don't see because you're the one writing it. So that is the way it works sometimes.
Thanks, Jeff.
When you're the one writing it, you don't see everything, You're kind of blind to certain things. Sometimes it takes somebody else to look at it and say, hey,
Can't let you heal, Carrot Baby.
this doesn't work. And you're like, oh, I didn't even see that.
I'm not allowed to heal for, what was the time again? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
15. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with 15.
Actually, it was 30. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey! We'll go with 15. Who's timing? Not me.
I have a timer on my screen, but
Ah. I can't see this. Oh, there you go. Haha! There's an easy one. Sorry, Nyrax. There's an easy one.
is RB Kitty still here? Can we get a shout out for Flisklet and Baby Carrot? Which way do we go?
Not this way?
I think we actually go up this way.
Yeah.
I don't know if RB Kitty is still here.
Alicia, do your
Do
thing.
your thing.
Alicia. Alicia. TTS, Alicia.
She might have left. I don't know. I'll give you guys shout outs.
Oh, Lord. Aha! Those two were easy. There you go, there's a shout out for the cat. The cat.
Well, so on the plus side, we have an extra
behind
us. Oh, he's up. He's up above on the cliff. Never mind.
I could get him. Oh. Rude.
I shouted you out, and it was that clip where you're playing Halo.
Oh, the
and they're
rocket
giving you
launcher
a
one?
tank, and they were giving you a tank, and you're like, "Don't mind if I do." And then the tank like starts rolling right towards you, and you're like, "Ah."
Yeah.
Fatigue is destroying my life. Okay. I got the shout outs, don't worry. Hope you feel better. Get some
Worst
rest if you need to.
mod ever. No, I hope you feel better.
Don't mind Bully Carrot 26 over here. Baby Carrot in that clip. Thanks for nothing.
Oh, how far back was it? Oh no, it's right there.
Flisklet rolling out with the puns here.
I have the henchies, by the way.
I don't think we've had a lot of tank puns in this stream, have we, Flisklet? I think you might be treading new ground there.
Oh no, the flashbang!
Keep my stream on. I appreciate it.
And the emojis!
Arabian.
Shin, you gotta bring up the browser and see my stream when everyone redeems the stuff. It's hilarious.
I'll have to. I don't know. I can
Oh.
watch on my phone, but my phone's on the other side of the room, so. If I
Okay.
try to open up a browser on my computer while I'm streaming, my computer just slows down and freaks out. So
Oh, okay.
I might have to catch another stream.
Hammy's
Get those
touching with
savants.
blood.
Man, poison air. Just like this sounds. It sounded good in my head, but when I say it out loud, it sounds silly. But I was gonna say, like, this poison arrow elite is so good when you don't have anything else. It's actually pretty good compared to nothing.
Oh, I almost healed there. Almost.
It's an elite that you use when you literally have nothing else. There are definitely elites worse than standard skills. Yes. Also, welcome Bert.
Hi, Bert!
Bert is here.
Oh my gosh, you had to get him to tell you his I don't know if he said it on your stream, his story of getting food poisoning and he almost gave his missus food poisoning.
Okay, we gotta hear the story.
Ed jail here.
It's like saying, I eat ramen when I'm out of food. Well, you know what they say, hunger is the best spice.
Hi, Bert. You have to tell.
Less longbow.
You have to
Yeah,
tell the story.
puns. Less longbow over here, not to be confused with more longbow.
Oh my god. It's not even that funny.
It shouldn't be, but it is. That was so dumb.
Oh. I hope Reed's not in here today. I don't think she'll recover ever. More short bow.
I mean, she's been exposed to quite a few of my puns, so I think she's built up an immunity.
On the outside, not on the inside.
I hate these ranger enemies. They just block everything. It's like, ugh.
Did anyone get the crystal?
Where do these rangers do their taxes? H&R Block. Because they block everything, get it? Just ate some leftover fish balls that had been out for like 6 hours. Ew. And got myself Slept all Sunday, spent 2 days straight trying to get the GF to eat them. Jeez. What's a ranger's favorite game? Minecraft. It's all blocks. Exactly.
Oh my lord.
See, Flisklet making puns, and Flisklet doesn't even play this game. Do you see what my ranger pet is called, Flisklet? It's called Cadillac. Because it's a panther. Okay, so same thing. We're just gonna camp out. Whoa, what are we doing? Let's camp out here. We're gonna camp out here on the right.
Oh.
This is how we did it. You weren't with us, but we formed this plan. We're gonna camp out and just defend this point right here. And then we're just gonna let Hammy do the running of the crystals.
Oh, I was camp at the left.
Yeah, I do that, but then my party gets wiped. So I found this is a lot more manageable. You just gotta wait until they commit to our side and then place the capture crystal in there. But you can't capture it right away. You have to wait until they start running to our side. Okay, here we go. Pin down. Yeah, there we go. Get him. He's crippled. Oh, what's the matter? Can't move? Your leg's not working? Oh, what a shame. Looks like that guy skipped leg day.
I don't know how far I should tag flag here hinchies.
Just, like, right here is fine.
I mean,
Our
Stefan's,
goal is to not let them past us and capture our point.
Stefan's not doing anything.
Yeah, we gotta let them get closer. Let them come to us. There we go.
Oh no, empathy.
What are you gonna do?
I'd be ashamed to
Can't attack.
use my spells instead.
It would be such a shame if you had some other method of attacking that didn't involve your weapon. If only there was some way to deal damage without using your weapon. What are you gonna do? You're completely useless while that spell is on you. You're completely helpless. Oh, he dodged my pin down. What? This guy's juking me like a freaking quarterback.
Whew! My whole life just flashed before my eyes. There was a
That
lot
was
of
really
puns.
close.
Lots of puns.
Where's the puns?
I said my whole life just flashed before my eyes because he was so close to the thing. I'm like, it was a lot of
okay.
puns.
My GWT Ranger is named Catastrophe. That was my name in my pet name for a while in here. And then I changed it to Cadillac.
It used to be Jimmy,
Yes.
but you
that's
abandoned him.
Changing names is not abandoning, okay?
Oh.
It's not like I refused to show up to his village while it was being attacked by Char and his family got tragically slaughtered. It's not like I did that, you know?
I'm here today, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
One out of how many weeks?
Okay, they coming again.
Have you guys tried the M&M brownies?
M&M brownies? No.
It's okay. I'm eating them now.
Oh, that's so many dudes. That does sound kind of interesting. I don't know if like candy shells would be good in brownies though. I'd rather just have chocolate chips.
Yeah, it's not my favourite. My favorites are
Speaking
crispy.
of which, speaking of which, how do you know a blonde has been making chocolate chip cookies? There's M&M shells all over the floor.
I'm out.
Oh my god, our pets.
Ah, shit.
Lawnmower, no.
He's extinct again.
They have one final crystal runner. After him, get him.
Oh, then Wells. Was that it?
Got him.
He had family.
Well, White Mantle murder people, so their family can go F themselves.
That's true. Oh, Zach, heckin' Black Ops install broke. Oh. That
You
sucks.
just completely abandon your argument. You're just like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No more defend. There's no defending the White Mantle. You just name your cat CT. If anyone asks what it means, just answer because cats can. That's true. Cats do everything because they can.
You there, step up and meet my blade.
Where's he going? He's like running away from nothing.
The firestorm? After all that
So
time.
wait. I cast pin down on him and crippled him,
No.
and then somebody cast firestorm. So we literally hit him with the hamstorm. The greatest Guild Wars strategy of all time. The hamstorm.
What do you mean, someone?
Well, I guess that would be you because you're the only elementalist. I just. Okay, I hit him with pin down, and you hit him with firestorm. So we together we hit him with the hamstorm.
Accidental hamstorm.
And Hammy was attacking him too, so that was like a literal hamstorm too. It was a figurative hamstorm and a literal hamstorm because Hammy was attacking. Now, if Hammy played an elementalist and he cast firestorm, every time he cast that would be a hamstorm. You wouldn't even need cripple.
Skillet's just like, oh my lord. Why am I with these people? So, Zach, how come the Black Ops didn't install?
It didn't work.
No, it broke.
Why would you do that to his computer? It's all your fault.
Oh, come on. You sure it's not from all the puns?
Well, let's ask Zach who he blames.
No,
Zach, who
that's,
do you blame?
that's not
Who do you
fair.
blame for your game not working?
It's not fair. It can't find
Is
a
it from my? Is it from my hilarious puns or is it from Baby Carrot?
He says it can't find a file called arc extract? Is arc extract? I don't know.
Hmm. I wonder if anybody's actually like beaten Zork in Call of Duty Black Ops. I wonder if you get an achievement for doing that. Definitely not because it's a copy for the Seven Seas. From the Seven Seas. I see. Well, your secret is safe with me. Speaking of which, I've been thinking of getting into Sea of Thieves. I don't know, it looks really fun, but I don't know anybody else who plays it. You were playing for a while. How was it? Are you like forced to PvP in that game, Camera? Because I don't know if I'd like that. There's a lot of a-holes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't like that there's like mandatory PvP in those games. Like, somebody said that you can opt out of PvP, but then you can only play like half the game or something like that. And I'm just like, why would they do that? That's anytime you have like open season PvP, that's just inviting people to be a-holes. And it seems like a really cool game, except for the fact that anybody could just come along and kill you at any time for whatever reason. Yeah, same thing with GTA Online.
Oh, the cards!
There, we did it.
Yay! Used to be my most
don't
stress-related mission ever.
If you don't opt in for PvP, you don't get a ship? I don't know if I like that. Bob has blessed the world with his favor.
Oh! Is that Bob the Brick? Hi, Bob the Brick!
I'm just reading what it said in the Guild Wars chat.
Oh.
It said the gods bless the world with their favor, but Bob is a god. Right?
Bob is the god. Bob is the god. No thank
That's
you.
right.
I'm okay. Roll hail, Bob.
When is Fotia gonna stream? She was streaming for a while, then she just quit again.
Narix updated me. They were moving, and one of her friends has passed away, I think from cancer or something.
Oh.
So, yeah. Not good.
Well, it was good to see her back. Hopefully she comes back
Yeah.
eventually. Scouts insignia, maybe?
Oh, who's Bob the Brick? Zach? Zach doesn't know who Bob the Brick is? So, I don't know, Shin can explain it better.
I mean, I could take it, I suppose. Sure.
Shin, can you explain Bob the Brick? Narix, Bob is our Lord and Savior.
Okay, so here's what happened. Fotia was playing Resident Evil Revelations 2, and in that game, you play as a little girl, and you can pick up bricks on the ground to like throw and distract
Oh, hey,
enemies,
Bob!
or you can throw it at an enemy to damage them. And she picked up this brick, and she carried it through the entire mission, and she never threw it once. Or maybe she threw it and then she went and picked up the same brick, and basically the brick made it through with her through the entire mission. And we got really attached to the brick, and we were like, hey, the brick, it's still with you. And then she threw it and picked it up. We're like, hey, it's the same brick. It survived. So we got really attached to the brick, and we named it Bob. We gave it a name. So it became Bob the Brick. And it just became a meme, and it became legendary. And it just became a meme, and then Fotia put like brick emotes on her stream, so if you subscribed you get a Bob the Brick emote. And then it got even more amazing, because she went to Home Depot and bought a single brick and then used a marker to draw a face on it. And then she keeps it in her room, and then she has like a literal Bob the Brick now. And then if you redeem Bob the Brick on her stream and her channel point rewards things, she will go and get Bob the Brick and show it off to you on camera. So Bob the Brick could make an appearance. It's amazing. And then she said she was designing like a t-shirt design and like a keychain or something.
Oh my god.
Bob the Brick. She said she was thinking about Bob the Brick merch. And I was like, dude, I'm so into that.
That will be awesome. I bet
Take
Nyrix
my
would buy
money.
stuff.
Yeah. I know Nyrax is gonna have all the Bob merch.
How can I help? Welcome, friend.
Do you want an attunement rune? Anybody?
No, thank you. What skills can I get here? Bob Lord's deep.
Nobody wants an attunement rune? Might be worth something in 10 years. Nobody wants an attunement rune, really? Nobody? Not a single person? I hate to merch it.
Might be worth something in 10 years.
Okay.
This trainer only offers skills from the previous trainers. Oh. Can I buy skills from here?
I'm looking it up. Just.
Oh, you
give
are
me
looking
one
it up?
second.
No, I would buy stuff if I was a broke bitch. I hear that.
It's going very slow. Guild Wiki. Okay, what's this guy's name?
Master Scout Kira. Kiera.
Absolutely nothing, it says. She doesn't offer anything new. She only offers skills that have been offered already in other towns.
So does that mean a yes?
I mean, if there's a skill you're looking at, I can tell you if you should have gotten it by now.
Probably all of them.
Well, I mean, is there like one or two that stick out to you that you really want to buy?
Not really.
You see it on Google News. Entire set of original Bob the Brick merch just sold for 10 million on eBay. Like when I'm an old man, yeah, and I'll be like, hey, gather round, grandkids. I'll tell you a story. I was there when Bob the Brick was created. That's right. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we head out on this quest, so we'll take a couple-minute break, and I will BRB.
That is a good idea. Always waiting on the hickin' cat. Oh my gosh. Oh, bottle of grog. Thanks, Amy. Ah, Nyrex. My screen is on fire. Oh, whoa, it's real trippy with the... I got the drunk effects on. Although, I should probably take it off. Because... I don't want to trigger my vertigo. How do you take it off? Oh, there's an easy one. No, that's alright. Process. There you go. Found it. Thank you. Yeah, normally it wouldn't matter, but... Ugh. I'm like, no, I can't look at that. The last thing we need is for me to have that, well, on stream again. It's alright. We don't know what triggers it, so... So best to turn it off, because we don't want to trigger it. I do not want to spend another 12 hours puking my lungs out at the hospital. Hi, Cleo. We could probably go, can't we? I'm sure he'll be... Oh, no, he won't, because he has to reach the boat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. It's been ages since you were here.
You're not a monk. You can't use that skill.
Okay, we're all ready?
Yep.
I did turn off the process effects thing because they gave me the
Oh,
grog. What?
You missed my joke. You were talking. I said wait just as you went through the portal.
Oh! Next Iron Run must be drunk whole time with effects on. I don't think
my
I
God.
have that much alcohol.
I don't know if an inventory can hold that much alcohol.
Yeah. But yeah, I had to turn it off because I didn't want to trigger getting vertigo again. I was like, oh, no, too much. Especially for the grog. The grog one is quite intense versus all the rest. It would be awful.
Next Ironman run, I bought this idea. Next Ironman run, we all have to play while taking bites of party cheese salad the whole time.
I'm out. I hardly turned up for this one. You think I turned up for that one?
Turnip, I thought you were a carrot. That's pretty good.
Hammy, still don't know what... You don't need to know. Nope, nope. We do not.
Hammy doesn't know what it is? Oh, that's interesting.
Hammy, you do not want to know. Trust me. Everyone
should
that.
we,
Nope,
should we educate him?
nope.
No.
Everyone who I've warned, they all said should have listened to Baby Carrot after they saw it.
Zach knows. Zach knows the pain. And I heard he still has nightmares about it occasionally.
I have daymares about it. See, Hammy's
Yeah,
disappeared already. He's already traumatized.
Yeah, Zach said he was laying in bed the other day or the other night, and apparently he was saying no, don't put the Jello in, no, not the whipped cream, and his partner had to wake him up and be like, Zach, it's just a dream, it's just a dream. And he's like, oh God,
Gross.
I dreamed I was tied to a chair and forced to watch somebody make party cheese salad.
Blech.
He still has nightmares about it. It's very traumatizing. That's a true story, right, Zach? You told me that the other day, right? Oh God, do these pop-ups ever stop?
So Pando added this thing where it tells you details, like information stuff. It was meant to be on the Roman Empire, but I think I have it on Egypt, and all it talks about is frickin' cats. Did
As
you
it should.
Did you know the first cats were domesticated in ancient Egypt around 4,000 years ago?
Wow, and they were worshipped as gods too.
Yeah. Don't get any ideas.
I don't need ideas. I already know I'm a god. The god of puzzles.
There's such a lie. Jeez, that one moss thing felt like it would not die.
Are we going to the town or just the mission?
Just a mission, I guess. Oh, but we would have to wait for Hammy anyway. Because we have to all do it individually, don't we?
No.
Does it not take...
We do it individually. It takes you to town individually, so we can all go to town and he would just have to do it himself.
No, they're just quest items. They're just,
Yeah.
markers if you lose Charlotte along the way, or whatever her name is. Was it her name? Carlotta?
Yeah.
I call her Charlotte. Very similar.
Are you scared of Charlotte?
Maybe. Yeah,
She's a spider.
those are just, if you lose her, it tells you where to go. They're literally nothing. Like the ones in the Eton cave, there's always one person that picks it up. The Marks of Aden. You're right over there, Hammy.
Aguma State. What's in there? NPCs. Avena. Chain Lightning and Crystal Wave and Maelstrom. Do you want those? Chain Lightning is pretty good.
Are they at the next place?
Huh? What do you mean?
Are they at the next town?
if we go to Meguma State, that's what the skill person offers there.
Oh. Okay. I'm kind of getting bored of this build. So where's the next... Someone was at the door.
Well, let's go from here and get to the mission, and then we map back to Dead Ravi, and then go to Meguma State from there.
Okay.
Or we could go there now and just go to Dead Ravi.
Is it up here? Oh. The cats abandoned us.
I went to the mission.
I heard you had a son. I understand these bandits wear white. Shadow did. White Mantle, no friends of ours either. We can leave any time. Third try.
The man's son just died. I mean, show some respect. You're just like, your son died, Shadow did, we can leave any time. Whatever, fine, I'll help you. I mean, Jesus Christ, the man's son died. Have some remorse.
How fast did you read it?
I read it very fast because I'm so smart. Okay, so
Wait,
if
why
we
am I
want to go to
going
Maguna
trade?
State, we can go back to Denravi.
Look at the cat abandoning us.
I'm going to the next area, so, like, if you're not gonna follow, then who's really abandoning who?
I was inviting everyone to go at the same time. That's why he needs a helmet to contain his big cat brain.
Exactly, you can't hurt my brain. My most important part. Without that, I wouldn't be the god of puzzles. Or puns.
Okay, I'll give you the puns, but not the puzzles. There's proof on your clips.
What proof? I mean, there's clips of me solving puzzles without even thinking about them. I mean, I'm just so good at puzzles. There's just, sometimes I have to like act like I'm struggling, so it's a little bit more entertaining,
Even the ones
If
with,
Huh?
even the ones with the little image of what it's meant to look like on the top. You still didn't know.
Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, if I used 100% of my brain, I could have solved that in like 5 seconds. But I decided to, play dumb a little bit and just make it more entertaining for you guys. I did it for you.
Hi, Lime. Lime farted while you were talking.
Well, I'm glad he did it in your stream. The clip clearly states that he's very good at them and plays it off just to make other people feel better because he's such a humble guy. Yeah, exactly.
Who's giving him credit?
Zach said that.
How are you,
Exactly.
Lime?
If I solved every puzzle as quickly as I could, I would solve every puzzle in like 5 seconds, and then you guys would just be completely blown away and you wouldn't understand what I did. So I have to like slow it down and so you guys can follow along. And I'm so humble, I want to kind of, bring it down to your guys' level so you can follow along too.
Where are we going?
To Meguma State. Remember?
Hmm.
You're the one that said you wanted to go there to get the skills.
How are you, Lime? What have you been up to?
I thought it said lion for 1 second. I was like, are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Lime. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I just woke up. Ooh.
I mean, if anything, chain lightning would be really good to use. I don't know if you're going to use Maelstrom or
Not
Crystal
really.
Wave, but chain lightning is always really good.
I have a vanilla coffee here, so I'm good. You're having a coffee at 4 a.m.? You nuts?
Unsteady, thank you for the lurk, and Kurayami Rin, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you here.
Hi, Raiders.
How was your stream? First time chatters from Kurayami Rin, Click E, Modeled Chimp, Honeyberry. How was your stream? That was Honey screaming in that clip, by the way. Oh, wow. Thank you guys for the follows. So tasty. Welcome to the Kitty Committee. I love my follow animation. It just makes me laugh. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my god.
Honeyberry, Ichiro, Takayo, VT, Click E, Ninjinster, and Dampish Camp 6017. Welcome to the Kitty Committee. I'm Shinobi the Samurai Cat. My blade is forged from the finest puns, and I fight for truth, justice, and pizza. And we're joined by Baby Carrot 26.
Oh my god. Sorry. My viewers
You
are
want to say hi to the Raiders?
trolling me. Hi, Raiders. I currently can't see my game at the moment. I'm getting flashbangs.
That's right, pizza. I'm the Samurai Pizza Cat. That's right. Let me, there's a link to the Discord and all my socials right there, and let's give you a proper shout out. How do you spell your name? Kurayami Rin VT underscore VT. And what were you just chatting about?
Oh, my
And
ears.
how did that go? Are you kidding me? No clip? I need to get rid of this clip player. This clip player is so ass.
Isn't it the same
Try
one I
again.
use?
Yeah. Stream good?
I think
Is
so.
that
The
what you
one
use?
I got it from Alila.
There we go.
Who just
There we
hates
go.
you?
Doing art? Okay. Talk about all sorts of things. It's you again. Probably the same clip, yeah. What game is that? Phasmo? I hate hearing myself. Oh man. I have quite a few clips too. But thank you guys so much for the raid. We're playing some old school Guild Wars here with viewers. And we're doing a special Ironman run. Where pets are required for the entire run. Demonologist. Okay, that's kind of like Phasmo, right? There's the demo. Yeah, it's the game. Not to be confused with the oh my god game. I think it's called Disaster Report. It's like a PS2 game called Disaster Report. I think that's what it's called. And it's kind of like a survival horror game where I think you're like a cameraman in a news crew or something, and you gotta make it through this scary place with monsters and stuff. And There's one famous scene where a character dies, and the voice acting is just completely over the top, and like a character dies, and another guy in your party is like, "Oh, God," like really loud, and it became a meme. So now it's called the "Oh my God" game. I'll have to find a clip of that and post it in my Discord later. We talk about all kinds of stuff on my stream. Like, I feel like my Guild Wars streams are just chatting streams as well. And Yuki Shima Fox, thank you for the raid.
Oh, wow.
Wow, thank you guys so much for the raids.
Hi, Raiders.
So many first-time chatters, yeah. Akuma Gamer 64, Valectric, and Gem Gmod. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Shadow 99876. Thank you guys for the raid. What were you doing? Yuki Shima Fox. So what the fox were you doing over there on your stream? Card shop simulator, okay. How was your shop running?
Oh, that one
That
was
went
easy.
well, okay. How was it for the first time? Do you know Kuriyama Rin? Or was that just like a complete coincidence that you guys rated like almost at the same time? Love my shop, can't wait to play again. Yeah. Addictive, yeah. But then when you work in an actual shop, it's boring and you just want to go home. If only actual work was that fun, right? Just coincidence. Oh, wow. Well, thank you guys both for the raids, even if you didn't coordinate them. I super appreciate it. We're playing some old school Guild Wars here with viewers, and we're joined by Baby Carrot. She's also a streamer.
Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Whatever the cat says, don't believe him.
What if I say that Baby Carrot is a very nice streamer and an excellent person, and you should visit her stream?
Son of a bitch.
Don't believe me. Okay, what do Rangers learn here? We just got to Meguma Stade. We're doing a Ironman run through Guild Wars with viewers, and pets are required through the entire run. And I'm also going for Deathless. So, right. So, Chain Lightning, Crystal Wave, and Maelstrom is what Elementalists get. Rangers get Maiming Strike and Scavenger Strike. I don't care. So how did Yuki Shima Fox find me? How did you see me somewhere? Because I don't know if we're following each other. Did somebody recommend me to you? We may be following each other. I don't know. I have been trying to kind of get my name out there on Blue Sky because Blue Sky seems a lot less restrictive than Twitter. It's like when I post on Twitter, I hardly get any views or anything. And it seems like Blue Sky is a lot better for getting your name out there. You're on my follow, and I'm sure that's where I found you. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm following you. I should be. But I will double check, and I'll give you a follow after this. Because I can always use some more people to raid, and people to trade raids with, and cozy streams to hang out in, stuff like that. I don't know if I did my intro for you, but I am Shinobi the Samurai Cat. And my blade is forged from the finest puns, and I fight for truth, justice, and pizza. And also, Baby Carrot here loves my puns, and she thinks I'm hilarious.
He's always lying.
Also, she thinks I'm a lion, but I'm just a cat, actually. I don't know. She gets confused. You don't have to, just love the model and wanted to share the community with you. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm always looking to make new friends and expand a little bit, meet new people. Puns are the best. See, Yukishima Fox agrees with me. Puns are the best. You know, Yuki, the battles in this game can get pretty hectic, especially when there's a lot going on screen. Old school Guild Wars is pretty good.
What does that mean, Nyrex?
In fact, you might even say this is a game about camping because it's pretty intense.
I feel sorry for Amy and Skillet. The more sane two of the group. It's a copy machine that makes pasta. Oh.
A copy pasta machine, yeah. But if you have to make real noodles though. If you make imitation noodles with different ingredients, then it's called impasta.
Nyrex, copy this pasta that.
Can we just move pasta this topic and discuss the mission now? Do we need to change our builds? I don't know if I need pin down still. We don't care about that, do we? Not here. I don't know. I could use punishing shot. Dude. I should use punishing shot. Let's do that.
Your puns and punishing shots.
Some people call it punishment. But I find that unbelievable. In fact, when I get on a roll, I'm just unstoppable.
Make it stop.
Okay, now I'm ready. I had to make those puns. Now I'm ready. Okay, boy. This mission's pretty lit. Might even say I'm on fire with these puns.
I'm out.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm on hot streak. What can I say? If Reed was playing with us, she would just like exit the game, just close the game right now.
She'd be like, I'm out. And actually do it.
She wouldn't even say she's out. She would just close the game. Just immediately. Man, I'm really liking this build. You can use punishing shot and penetrating attack to double up on your attacks.
I feel like Hammy would have penetrating attack.
Why?
Do I have to say it?
This is a family stream. You can't say that.
Hey, he's the one called Bad Touch Hammy.
There are children present, like you, and you're the one saying it. Also, let me post this stuff one more time if anybody's interested in checking out my socials and our Discord. There we go. We have been doing movie nights in Discord, and Spooktober. It's really fun. We watch some pretty awesome scary movies. I really like Van Helsing. I forgot how underrated that movie is.
Yeah, because they had a second one.
No, there was no Van Helsing 2. It was just a standalone movie, I believe.
Yeah. It would have been cool if they had a second one, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can we get these guys?
Yeah, call out the Abbotts if you can.
Oh, the one's
Just
still
watch that for
alive.
the first time and watch it. The Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman. Because that's the one we watched in Discord, and it was really good. It was so good. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? And you never hear anybody talking about it. Like, it just... Like, they showed it off in theaters in, like, the early 2000s or something, and then after that it was just forgotten about. And, I don't know, it wasn't perfect, but I thought it was really good. Very good Halloween movie. Perfect movie to watch in October. And I played a lot of Fatal Frame. I'm still going with the Fatal Frame playthrough. I might do some of that on Saturday. I've played and beaten the entire Fatal Frame series on my stream, except for the first one. So I've been going through the first one just so I can say I've done it, and we can close that chapter in my life and put Fatal Frame behind us. Put the Fatal Nopes behind us.
Kind of sad, really. I think I joined you when you were doing, what, Black Water or something, whatever it's called?
Yeah, I think that was the first one I streamed. It's gonna be it's gonna be the end of an era when I beat that game. Crazy, right?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go back and watch all the VODs.
Yeah.
They're all on YouTube, aren't they?
Yeah, they should be. I think the Fatal Frame 3 playthrough got mixed up and I might have lost a video or something, so I was thinking of revisiting that game. Now that I'm a more experienced streamer than I was when I did that game
You
the
mean
first time.
Spider Girl again?
Yes. Yes, we have to do it. Gotta go, Bet is calling my name, but I will definitely swing by again. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people over here. And I will be sure to go check out your stream.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. There are so many different streamers and VTubers on Twitch. It's crazy. It's like there's no end to the people. It's like there's always somebody new to me that's really cool that you've never heard of, you know?
Yeah, there's so many people
And
around.
I'm
Who are
glad
you?
I joined Blue Sky because it's so much more open than Twitter is. Twitter's just so restrictive, you know?
What's Blue
And you
Sky?
need a lot. It's like Twitter, but not as restrictive. So like Twitter will restrict your account's reach. It'll restrict the amount of people that show up on your feed. It has a bunch of like weird rules that its algorithm plays by, I guess. And if you do the wrong things, then it really limits who sees you and who you can see on Twitter. And the thing is, nobody tells you these rules, so you're just left to guess. And Blue Sky doesn't have any of that. It's just very open. There's a ton of different people that you can meet on there. And it's a lot better.
Oh. How many do we have
Twitter-
now? Freaking heaps. Fred's.
Huh?
Fred's. Honker.
Honker? Yeah, I can't forget about Honker. Shin won't get banned by a bot for no reason, yeah. Well, I got banned on Instagram, of all places.
Did you?
And all I said, I took screenshots and posted them too. All I said was something about like, you know, kids expecting allowance from their parents or something. Somebody posted about that, and then I replied to that post saying like, you know, it seems kind of spoiled that you're complaining you don't get enough allowance from your parents, because when I was a kid I didn't even get allowance. I had to work my ass off and to get allowance, and some weeks I didn't even get it. So like if your parents give you allowance, I was just saying like you should be grateful. And for some reason the bots that run Instagram considered that offensive. And even though I didn't swear, I didn't attack anybody, like nothing like that. And they banned me from posting on Instagram for like 3 weeks or something for that. And here's the thing, Instagram is owned by Facebook, and Facebook is run by bots. There's nobody moderating Facebook, so Instagram also doesn't have anybody moderating it. There's nobody to email, there's no customer support. It's all just moderated by algorithms and bots. So there was nobody for me to appeal to, so you just gotta wait out the ban. It's the dumbest thing ever. And they get it wrong all the time. Like, they ban people for stuff that's not even bad.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So that's why I don't even post on Instagram anymore. I should just delete my Instagram account, but I just keep it around just to follow certain people, just to see what they post, but I don't post it all on there. And Facebook's the same way, so I just kind of abandoned Facebook. I don't use that anymore either. So mostly you can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord.
Sorry, phone's going off.
Were you saying something? Did I interrupt you?
No, I'm standing still because my phone is going off. So I'm just apologising for standing still with the Henchy.
Well, you should be sorry because I'm extremely offended.
You'll get over it.
I asked my mom for an allowance once. You know what she told me? Her job was hiring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the post was like somebody complaining that when he was a kid, he wished his parents gave him more allowance. And I'm just like, dude, I don't even get allowance. I didn't even get allowance when I was a kid.
So basically an entitled kid.
Yeah, it's just, that's the thing. It was an entitled kid complaining that, I wish my parents gave me more allowance. I'm like, bro, I didn't even get allowance. You're lucky you get anything.
My cousin, so my uncle married into a rich family. Lovely people. But they only got one daughter and she's, 13 or something? Man, she's already been to Japan. I'm lucky if I leave the house.
Yeah, you know what my allowance was when I was a kid?
What?
My allowance was my dad wouldn't beat my ass that week.
Oh, wow. Zach, no, seriously, though.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh, Zach had commented, no, seriously, though.
Because when I was a kid, I was so poor I couldn't even pay attention. Oh my god, I can actually hit this guy.
So can I.
It's so weird how sometimes you can hit him and sometimes you can't, even though you're always just standing under the tower.
Oh no, I have empathy. What shall I do? Oh, he moved out the way.
Maybe now you'll feel bad for little Jimmy's family.
No. They just
boat.
They just put guilt on me before as well. Like after you said that.
Yeah, guilt and empathy, and all of a sudden you're just like, oh no, why wasn't I there for little Jimmy? It just forces your character to like kneel down and grab your head and say those things like in a speech bubble.
Imagine that. That'd be hilarious.
They should somebody needs to make that mod for Guild Wars. Every time you get guilt on you, it makes you crouch down. Say, no, I should have been there for little Jimmy.
Jackson, you buddy, I can still hit you with Firestorm. Ah, fuck you. No, I can't.
Hamstorm.
He hit me with Savage Shot. I thought I was out of range to get hit. Cheating.
I can hit him from here.
I need to get under the tower and then he can't hit me. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. How rude.
Alright. Yeah, speaking of which... Just kidding, we weren't speaking about this at all, but... I found this game that you'd really like, that I think you should play on stream, because it's really fun, and also, I think your audience would really love to hear you say the name of the game, too. Because it's called Deck Quest.
Oh, they would love that so much.
It's actually really fun too. Like it's kind of like an RPG, and it's very simple. Like you don't have to do hardly anything. You just have this deck of cards, and you have this. You choose your first adventure, or you choose your class, and then you have this deck of cards, and you draw 3 cards, and those cards determine what you do next in your game. So you don't have to walk around, you don't have to make hardly any decisions except for what card to choose. So your 3 cards could be like, fight a monster, open a treasure chest, or go to the tavern and see if there's anybody else who would join your party. So you just choose one. And then when you do that, then you draw 3 more cards, and you might go to a shop and buy stuff, you might fight some battles, you might get new party members. It all depends on which cards you draw and which cards you choose, you know. And then once you're sufficiently powered up and you got a party of 3 people, then you'll start looking to draw the boss card. And when you draw the boss card and you pick it, then you'll fight the boss. And if you kill the boss, you move on to the next stage. And there's like, I don't know how many stages there is, but I've gotten to like the 3rd or 4th stage. It's actually really fun. You should definitely give it a try. It's very quick and very easy to get the hang of, too.
I haven't even finished playing the last card game.
I mean, this is just like a very quick and easy just pick up and play game. It's not a very big time commitment or anything. It's very fun for just like a quick little play session, you know? I don't even know if you could do a whole stream of it. But I can, I might even be able to send it to you or something, or show you where to get it.
Is it on Steam? I have so many games on my list. Like on Epic
don't think
Games, COG Games, Prime Games, Steam Games, my PlayStation.
I think it's on an, it's made by like a small indie developer, and I didn't even pay anything for it. It's just completely free.
Oh, that's cool.
And you get it, I think, through their website. Who the hell? They have 2 bots behind him healing. There we go, he's down. Dude, Punishing Shot is so good. Like, I spam it all the time, and the fact that it interrupts, too, means that they can't hardly do anything. And they take a bunch of damage.
Ah.
And you're blind. The worst thing you can possibly do is run up to me. Because I'm just going to throw dirt in your face and blind you. Because I'm a dirty fighter. Mr. Weird Fox, welcome to the stream. Is it possible to join the group at times? This group, like our group, you mean? That we're playing right now?
Hi, Mr. Weird Fox. It's only if you have an iron tune.
Because yeah, we're doing a special run that's only open to other people that are also doing the same challenge we're doing. So if you are,
And you have to
you
have a
can join
pet.
us. But yeah,
Otherwise, anyone
I'm
could
sure-
join.
I'm sure Baby Carrot can post you the rules, but there are rules we have to abide by in this run. And one of the rules is we can only group up with other people also doing the challenge, and you have to have the word iron in your name, just so we can identify you.
I don't even remember the command to trigger the rules.
Uh,
It's been a while. Zach,
we're
attempt
gonna
3
run that,
failed.
yeah. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is so awesome. Like, I still play it after all these years because it's such a good game. Believe me, I would totally invite you.
Thank you, Zach. So the
I would
rules.
definitely invite you if I could. But yeah, go ahead.
You have to have a new prophecy character, needs to have iron in their name, no storage, only group up and trade with other irons, must complete the campaign missions in order, side quests are optional but recommended, skill vendors are free use and tomes can be used if found, and must have a pet. I think that's the majority of it. Thank you, Zach. I couldn't remember the command.
I'm playing by another rule where you can only get skills from vendors that they would offer to a new account.
Which is what we've sort of joined in on as well.
Yeah, basically the whole idea of the Ironman run is to simulate playing on a new account, or actually buy a new account and play on that.
I don't know, Zach. I don't know. Why is it that I always get the command right and you can't? You think I remember what I put on my stream?
Okay, so Mr. Weird Fox says, I wish they made a sequel that's more loyal to Guild Wars 1. I just wish they made a sequel. This game would have been amazing with a sequel. That's all I can say. It's too bad they never made one.
I say nothing.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Weird Fox? It's too bad they never made a sequel. Oh, such a wasted opportunity.
Can you hear something?
Yeah, the truth.
Why are you always lying?
I didn't stick to Guild Wars 2, yeah. See, I bought into the hype train like everybody else did, and I was like, dude, Guild Wars 2. I played the beta. I got hyped for it, and I played it for a little while. And I just got bored with it because after a while I was just like, well, this doesn't feel like Guild Wars. Like, I miss grouping with people, you know? There's really no reason to group with anybody in Guild Wars 2. At least when you're exploring and just going through the game and stuff.
Welcome back, Nyrex. Nyrex zoned out for a while there. Was it from all the puns? I think I'm so addicted to it because, like, I struggle a lot doing stuff in Guild Wars 1, whereas Guild Wars 2 I don't, because I'm from New Zealand. My time zones are very different to everyone else, so I always, I always find it hard to find help in things. So with Guild Wars 2, I can do a lot of it on my own, and I don't need to rely on people.
There's more of an emphasis on soloing. So if you're forced to solo or you prefer to solo, it's a good game, but playing as a team is like a core mechanic of this game, and it's just so weird to me that they took that out of Guild Wars 2. You know, because that just kind of changes the whole feel of the game to me.
And I think, like, the achievements, some of the achievements are so easy, and it just makes me feel like I'm really good at the game.
Just like I'm really good at puzzles.
And then they brought out the homestead where you create a dev from Sims 4 has joined and did the homestead, and you can decorate your own house, and I've been so addicted to it.
You can what your own house?
Decorate your own house? What? I don't get it.
You said decorate your own house?
Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch. Zach, decorate your own house.
So would you say your house is all decked out?
I mean, it has a few of those. Where are we going? I'm too distracted.
Just follow everybody else. We're going across the bridge here.
Follow everybody else. I was leading.
Guild Wars 1 has a soul to it. It's just special, yeah. This game has personality and a vibe that you just pick up on as you play, you know? There we go. Yeah, man, I got work tomorrow. But I only have to work 4 hours. Which is really weird, because I've been working like 8 and 9 hour shifts.
Oh. I only work 3 hours tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it can be, but when you're OCD like me and cleaning, you want to get as much as you can done, and then you run out of time to do some of the rooms, like the extra cleaning. So it's kind of annoying, like I kind of wish I had more time.
Yeah, I don't know, like 4 hours for me is just such a short shift. It's like, what's the point in even going, you know? So I might stay like an extra hour. I mean, I do have the writing stream tomorrow at like, what are we doing that? Like 4 Central? I'll have to look, but I think it's around like 4 p.m. Central, so I can't stay too long, but I might stay an extra hour tomorrow just to pick up some more money, because 4 hours is such a short shift.
Zach is on his 4th attempt to install that game. Why are you having such trouble with it?
What's going on?
It's a sign of the times. It's a sign that you should have come on to the Guild Wars Iron Challenge today.
Yep. The Guild Wars gods are just like, no, we shall punish this heathen
Yeah.
for disobeying us.
No, but it's got to be annoying. Well, it keeps saying it can't find that file, and now I'm running through troubleshooting steps.
Maybe you have to download that file? Did you Google it?
Fucking savage shot. Interrupts me every time. Oh, there you go. Lawnmower's attacking them in the tower.
Yeah, I'm letting you talk as best I can. I'm not interrupting you. That's why you can never hold a conversation with a mesmer. They keep interrupting you.
Don't even get me started on facing mesmers. Oh my lord.
They not only interrupt you, but they make you feel guilt and empathy for little Jimmy. Also shame. I have a skill called shame. Which you should feel for not helping me defend him in Halo ODST, which we never finished.
Oh yeah. No thank you. I'm okay.
No, I have all the runes and insignia I need, I think. Oh, wait. What? Somebody attacked him before he said dang. You are just, I mean, you're ruining the stream for everybody, not just me. Everybody want to see it.
Hammy.
When he said
Dang.
Yeah. It should have downloaded the rest of the stuff, but I noticed with games like that, sometimes it doesn't. And I think when I downloaded Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I actually had to go download another file off Google or something because for whatever reason, the Steam package just doesn't give you that file, and you can't run it without that file. So I had to go frickin' Google it and download it. And that was a pain in the ass. Re-downloading the files, okay.
We might need those absorb rooms to absorb all the puns in our brains.
You're gonna need those when I do a puzzle on Fatal Frame to absorb the knowledge, and someday you'll be as good as I am.
So,
How about that?
shit.
Trying to re-download 12 gigabytes worth of files from Chrome is going to suck, yeah.
I really need an expertise rune.
Haven't tried finding that single file. I'll try that for this attempt. Oh, behind us.
They might pass us? No.
Nope, because I'm attacking.
Wow. These people had a family.
They were already dead. They're undead. Okay? You can't use that on them.
They're unalived. Violet poop!
They're
That's what the game thinks of your puns.
Wow.
It's for you!
What a crappy thing to say. My puns don't stink, okay?
Then why is the game dropping the violet poop for you?
Maybe it gave it to me so that I could give it to you personally
No thanks.
for insulting my puns.
I think I'm the only one brave enough to insult your puns.
It's not a matter of bravery, it's just everybody else appreciates them and you just don't.
Uh-huh. Why are you always lying?
Because maybe their sense of humor is just refined and cultured.
Oh, I don't know why I use that skill for. I'm not even using my weapon. Because I got the stupid scepter of ore in my hands.
The scepter of or what? And being a ranger is so boring sometimes. Like, you literally just sit here and shoot arrows. There's nothing else to do.
That's how I feel at the moment, just aiming flare.
You're still using flare?
Yeah.
You need to look at your build. It's got to be something else you can put together.
Probably.
And flare doesn't hit the watchtower guards all the time. Because it's a projectile.
No, but my lawnmower can sometimes hit the guards.
But how would you get a lawnmower all the way up to the top of that tower? That sounds impossible.
See, he's doing it right now. And I just use flare. Oh my god.
There's no way I can hit those guys. It's up to you.
How are you hitting me with cripple? Can no one else hit them except me?
Yeah, no, I can. I don't know if Hammy can.
Oh, they're almost dead.
Okay.
Imagine if they dropped like a really good gold item and you can't grab it.
I think I've seen that before.
Really? Meteor would have been good instead of Flare.
Yeah, any non-projectile spells would be good. So like even Firestorm, Meteor, Immolate. I don't know if you can even get those spells at this point, though. Can you?
I probably have them.
You know, it would be good. Chain Lightning, which you just got.
I have Meteor Shower and yeah, I think I have Chain Lightning somewhere.
You should have just got that. We went to Maguma Stade. That town that we're just at sells it.
Oh, yep. Deals 10 lightning damage, offsets 2 foes near your target, 25 armor penetration, and that's without having any air magic in it. Oh.
Oh, there's so many warriors. Oh my god. We gotta back up a little bit.
That's because your cat ran in. Oh, there goes Alicia.
Well, bye, Alicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay, we got one down.
Okay, I'm dropping this frickin' weapon thing. Or thing. I don't have Reese, by the way.
Well, I'm sure Morningstar does. There's so many dudes. It's like 4 or 5 guys stacked up here. Get the abbot. He's the healer. It's always Alicia's fault. Well, not always, Zach. I mean, there is somebody else
Oh, come on.
we could blame. I'm not going to name any names. But,
You don't need to. Everyone knows where this is going. I know, lawnmower. He's become extinct.
okay, this guy's really overextended. I'm going to focus on him. The one monk worse than Alicia.
Who? You. You're normally a monk.
No.
Very convincing no.
Were you talking about Morningstar? Because I don't think it's Morningstar's fault. I mean, he's trying the best he can.
No, I was talking about you, because you're normally a monk.
No, I know, but like Zach said
Oh.
it's the one monk worse than Alicia. And I wouldn't blame Morningstar. I would blame,
Oh, come
someone
on.
else.
I'm not even healing. How did you interrupt me from there, you butt face? Yeah, whatever.
Now, Carrot knows what I means. Not this time, Carrot, Zach says.
Knows what it means. Do I? I don't know, I think that joke went over my head. Henchies were in profane Wales. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they have Well of Profane or something, which makes it so you cannot enchant anybody standing in it. And if your allies are standing in it, well, they ain't gonna get healed. At least not with Healing Breeze.
When you were doing your monk training, we had to have Alicia because you kept dying before you could eat. Oh! Yeah. Hey! I totally forgot about that.
And I feel like when you use a longbow, you almost need read the wind just because your shots are so long and slow otherwise. It's impossible to interrupt anything. Oof, I just critical hit that guy for 75 damage. Yikes. Okay, I can actually hit these guys.
God.
Okay, that's it. We don't have to kill that other group over there. But we might have to because they're going to get themselves involved.
Should have just run to the boss.
Could,
stop.
but these guys are going to be harassing us.
Stop interrupting me!
Well, maybe if you just talk faster. I think if this doesn't work, then I'm going to give up. Takes about 35 minutes each time before it fails, and that's a lot of time. I do have the time on PS3. I do have the game on PS3, but I want it on PC because the PS3 isn't even up.
When are we having so much
It's
trouble?
time to go out and sit at this point.
I made number 2.
Wait, no one's redeemed that?
So you got it on Steam? I mean, if you're not able to play it on Steam, you could just get a refund.
Forgot to redeem that earlier.
Make sure you do that. It's so weird how some of the games on Steam just don't even work. Like, how are they able to sell these games on the Steam shop if they don't even work as you download?
Oh my gosh. I can't see the screen.
Okay. So I have 2 linen. I guess I could sell this bow grip of fortitude. Like, I don't need 2 of them. I don't know. I guess if I ever find another bow, it would be nice, but I'm just not finding good bows. Like, I'm not finding max damage bows or anything.
I have 12 to 21. What's the max?
The max is 15 to 28.
Oh. I gotta head off, guys. Glad I was able to play a bit this week. At least. Thank you, Hemi.
Yep. Have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Are we continuing, or is this us wrapping up?
I mean, I can still play.
Okay.
And the more we can get you caught up, the better. Let me see what skills are in Fisherman's Haven.
Right, what am I doing? Getting rid
Amazing.
of Flare. And grabbing Chain Lightning.
Did you not get Chain Lightning?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kinetic armor and shock are offered in Fisherman's Haven. Do you have those? Kinetic armor is earth, I think, and shock is air. Shock isn't that good because I think it's a touch skill, but kinetic armor can be really good.
Nope.
Kinetic armor is a really good skill because it gives you a ton of armor, and it only lasts for a short while, but it refreshes every time you cast a spell. So, especially if you're like spamming flare or something, you can just keep that up for the whole battle, and it'll give you some really nice protection. But if you want to get there on your own, we can just skip over that and do the mission.
Yeah, I'm in
But
no hurry. We can just do the
But
missions.
Yeah, but definitely make the journey to Fisherman's Haven and get those skills. Do the quest, and then there's a skill trainer there as well. Those will all get you skills, the quest and the skill dude.
So does anyone want a health plus 20 staff head? Oh no, wait, you're a rangers.
Yeah, I mean, Hammy uses staffs, but I don't. Lightning Touch. You get that in Beetleton, so you should have had that already.
Oh,
Do you want to go to Beetleton?
okay. I don't have Beetleton.
Spicy Yopa, welcome to the stream. Meow, how are you? No, I can't type your name. There we go. How is Monster Hunter World?
I think I've hit zombie
This
mode.
is totally like Renaissance Fair music, isn't it? Just got done with making my meal preps. Did you make anything good? So what are we doing? The mission or?
Yeah, I don't have Beetleton.
Oh, well, you should probably get that down. So it's got a quest for free skills, and then it's got a skill trainer there too, which you might be able to pick some stuff up.
Oh, read that later.
That's that and Hot Springs are both outside of LA.
Yeah, I got the hot springs.
Okay. So we're just gonna do the mission then? Actually, wait.
Might as well.
I'm not gonna do pin down. I don't think we really need that. Made spam rice balls and spicy salmon rice balls. That sounds good. I don't get to have rice very often, but it's always super good. The rice balls came out really great. Made them a little too big though. Well, then people won't go hungry. How has Meowster Hunter been going? Let's see. What do I need? Oh my god, this music is so good. Isn't it though? Monster's been going good.
What are you listening to? I'm listening to the Guild Wars music.
I need to turn you up because the music is just so freaking good.
Oh.
Wait, your volume is all the way up. Are you sure you're talking as loud as you can in your mic?
Probably not.
Is your mic turned all the way up?
I
Are you
could.
able to turn your mic volume up at all?
No, everything's all maxed. I'm sure we have the same conversation every time.
I mean, if you go into your settings in Discord and then voice and video, is your input volume all the way up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't touched it in a long time.
Oh, that's weird, because I have you turned all the way up in Discord and you're still, like, quieter than the music.
It could just be me. Maybe I'm just quiet.
I guess I'll have to turn the music down, though. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Like I said, everything's already up. Maybe I'm just quiet sometimes.
I'm gonna post because my chat really, really liked the song that was just playing in my stream, so I have to find the song information and then post it.
Okay.
Has been feeling like a drag at times when I'm grinding parts. Yeah, that's the Monster Hunter experience right there. Just grind, grind, grind. I forgot, do you play GU or not? Okay, there is the song. It's an Irish song, so that's why it looks like not English. That's the song. Kara's just quiet, okay. So I need another skill to put on my bar.
Okay, I'll post
What would
that
be
in
good in
Discord.
this mission? I don't even know. What does a lot of damage?
Your puns. Oh, come on.
My puns would be good in this mission?
No, you said
that what you're saying?
what does a lot of damage, and I said your puns.
Well, you know, according to my official lore on V2B, when I fight someone, I use my pun blade, my legendary pun blade,
Oh yeah.
and it doesn't cut anyone, and it's not sharp, but it enhances my pun powers, and it makes my opponent laugh uncontrollably and lose their will to fight, just from puns, and that's how I win. That's my official lore.
I'm drowning.
What the heck is this music? I don't know why. I don't know why this weird tribal screaming is in my playlist. I'm gonna take that out because that's just weird. How about this one?
It's so annoying how you can't walk underneath it.
Okay, I have some songs in my playlist that like don't really aren't really songs. Let's just go with some lo-fi Leah. How about that? Okay. Yeah, I forget if Spicy Opa plays Monster Hunter GU or not. But I played GU on Sunday. It was a pretty good stream. We had a lot of people there. We had a full party. We got some good hunts in. So if you play that game, you should stop over sometime. You should play it. What should I use? Like, I don't even know. Like, I guess antidote signet? I don't know. Like, the only condition you really get in this mission is fire. I don't even know. Serpent's quickness, I guess. We'll just go with that. Alright, let's go. Mission time.
Did you know the first president of the United States, George Washington, had two pet black and white spotted lapdogs named Sweet Tips and Vulcan? Just thought I'd share that.
I didn't know that.
Random bit of Pando knowledge.
Sweet Tips was his name?
Sweet. Oh no, Sweet Lips.
Sweet Lips. How does he know that his dog has sweet lips? Did he kiss his dog?
Probably.
I don't want to know that.
And I love how it's about dogs. And I read it out to you. I thought it was going to be about cats.
Yeah, I was a little bit scared, I'll be honest. Any mention of dog scares me.
Oh, I have to carry this fucking thing the whole way.
Also, when we're talking about like Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, there is actually another social media platform just for VTubers and VTuber fans. It's called VTubers.me or something. And I joined it for a while, and I think Flora Von Carnival joined as well, and we follow each other on there, but like hardly anybody else I know is on there, and it just seems like kind of a dead platform, which is kind of a shame because having a social media platform just for VTubers and streamers would be awesome, but it seems like it just hasn't caught on.
I feel like people just kind of keep their separate life from joining the Twitch streamers' life on socials. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, could be. Yeah, remind me after the stream. I have to send you that deck quest game. really fun. I could even, like, if you have time, I could even, like, stream it on Discord a little bit just to give you a little demonstration of how it's played.
Maybe. I'm kind of heading zombie mode at the moment.
Okay.
My brain's just like, the information probably wouldn't sink in and it would just be a waste of your time.
Is that a new two-handed staff, says Stormpaws. Who are you talking to?
You're talking about me because I'm holding the Scepter of Ore?
You could be the Scepter of Ore you're looking at, yeah.
This annoying
Try to hit
thing?
Zombies mode too. Yeah,
That-
Zach is also trying to hit zombie mode, but Call of Duty zombies, not sleep zombie.
I mean, the Scepter of Ore does look kind of cool, but I fucking hate
Yeah.
carrying it, that's for sure.
Did you do the scepter? Do you know there's another scepter like the Scepter of Ore
Is there?
called the Scepter of the Mists or something like that?
Wow.
And you actually get to find it in Nightfall. There's like a quest at the end of Nightfall that you get, and you have to go find the Scepter of the Mists. And it's
wow.
really powerful. So like in the Scepter of Ore deals with energy, right? It gives you more energy regen, or if you put it down, it gives you more max energy. Well, the Scepter of Mists deals with health instead of energy.
Oh, wow.
So like the Scepter of Ore is like tied to magic, and the Scepter of the
Holy
Mist is tied to your physical body.
Sorry, I just got jump scared from Morphus redeeming the lights out. The noise.
Oh jeez.
That's cool.
Did you
No,
get
I
what
didn't know
said,
that.
though?
Yeah. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So what the Scepter of Mist does, if I remember right, is you put it down, and it does damage to everybody in a wide area around you. And then, like, maybe any enemy that walks near it takes continuous damage. Almost like there's like a fire storm invisible going on around it. You just take continuous damage
Oh, wow.
by walking near it. It's really powerful, and you get to use it in a quest. Like, you have to go get it, and then you have to bring it back to an NPC or something like that. And you get to use it on the enemies, and it just kicks so much ass. It's crazy. Like, why couldn't we have this for the entire game, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Let me look it up, actually.
I'm sorry, I got majorly trolled just then. I was trying to see the screen and listen at the same time. But no, I didn't know that was a thing.
I think that's what it's called, the Scepter of... or the Scepter of something. There's like another scepter.
Oh my gosh.
Scepter of Ether, maybe? Is that it? I thought it was called the Scepter of Mist, but it's called the Scepter of Ether.
Also,
Whoever
Hyomorphous.
holds the Do you want to hear about this? The Scepter
Yeah.
of Ether.
I was just saying hi to Amorphous.
Okay. I just didn't want to interrupt anything.
Oh, no, no.
Even though I am a ranger.
Sick of your bloody interrupts.
So, the Scepter of Ether. Whoever holds the Scepter of Ether steals 200 health from each foe in the area. That is insane.
That is insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. And you find it. I forget what quest it is, but I definitely remember doing it. And I was like, dude, this scepter kicks ass.
Then why do we have to have this shitty one?
I know. You have to bring it to the Vizier. Even though he's a jerk and he doesn't deserve it. Wait, why are we going up that way? We're going that way? Broken again. Sorry. Well, if you can't get it working, definitely get a refund from Steam. Don't pay for that crap.
I have to mute myself in Discord for a second. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying so hard to listen to
I don't think I've ever
Shin
gone this way, but we could.
and not laugh at the same time. You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
Punishing shot. Look at that interrupt. Beautiful.
I was just going this way because there's less enemies on the side at the time. I don't know.
Okay.
I was just
I mean,
walking.
We can just easily run past everybody this way.
Yeah.
I just never go this way, so I was like, wait, what are we doing?
It goes the same way.
Yeah, I'm always used to just going up the hill, just like
To the
it's
left.
just like drilled into my brain, you know. Jim Derringer, welcome to the stream. Cantha was a mistake. What do you
I
what do you
agree.
mean by that?
I agree. Whoever that is, I agree. I hate
Why-
Camphor
why?
with a passion. I'm obviously you're in trouble for from the moment I joined the stream.
You don't like Cantha? I don't know. I think it is the most boring of all the campaigns, that's for sure. It also has some of the most annoying enemies.
Yep. And I hate navigating through the city. I get frickin' lost so many times. And it's just
That and just
ugly.
just being in the city is just ugly to look at, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, I love the Jade Sea. You gotta give them credit for that. That's all pretty. But that's probably like
yeah, that and
the one good
and
thing.
and that gothic forest with the Kurziks is really cool too. Like some of it's boring, but sometimes you see these just big like castle cathedrals with lights and some really cool structures and stuff. That I love.
I didn't really like
But
the forest.
yeah, you have to go on such a slog through the city to get to that stuff. You know, that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he
you
said he was first charted by Dante as the 9th level of hell. Wow.
yeah, you get there, you unlock the first Kurzik place and the Luxing place, and then Sora's like, nope, we're back to the city.
Yeah. Psych.
Yeah. I told
Just
Shin.
kidding.
Oh, Zach, I told Shin they call it cancer because of the way you say camphor. It sounds like cancer. I thought you called it cancer because the mission that we did with the plague ground effect thing kept wiping our asses. From the, you know, the like the second, I think it's the second mission on the Noob Island. I don't know, camphor just sucks.
Fort Aspenwood is the only saving grace. Fort Aspenwood was
Yeah,
so
ground
much
stuff
fun.
kept
I
killing me.
remember playing that back in the day. I had such good times playing that. It's such a shame that it's not like super active anymore. That and Jade Quarry. I used to do Jade Quarry with my guild. And that was so much fun. Like I had one member of my guild that it was a girl and she would just like trash talk the other team in local chat.
I can't say
And
I've
then we
ever
had
done
another guy
those.
who would do his necro bombing build and just take out the shrines, and I would run around as an assassin and just assassinate the necro bombers, and sometimes I'd be a barrage ranger and just barrage the enemy shrines from a top of a cliff or something. Man, such good times. I really wish this game would have like a renaissance and just like become super active again, because it really deserves it. Depravity spamming necros for sure was fun was not had. Necros making sure fun was not had, yeah. Yeah, and Ritualists were good. I really love the Ritualist theme song. Have you guys heard that? It's so just meditative and calming. Like, I love it.
No. Don't remember.
Yeah. It's just, it sounds like bells at a monastery in the morning or something. It's just bells ringing,
Oh, yep.
like large bells. Yeah, it's really nice.
Only mission I dread in camper is Vizna Square, fearing that Togo Menlo will glitch somewhere behind. Or they run ahead and die, and you're like, fuck's sake.
What color?
Red.
Red, because you're playing catch up with us.
My lord.
Man, if Reed was here, she would have been long gone. Been a lot of puns today. And remember, coming up here, this was the part of the game that was on the back of the Guild Wars box. Ah, I wish I kept my Guild Wars box.
You didn't? I still have mine.
Prophecies. I don't think I did, no.
I think it's seen better days. So it's the box, and then inside it is another box, like straight, just brown cardboard box, and then the the disc case and things like that.
Yeah, there was like a cardboard sleeve that went around the outside, and that was what had all the artwork and
Yeah,
the cool stuff on it.
but mine can no longer close properly.
Yeah, I think I got rid of my box. I don't know why. That was so dumb of me.
I think I had
Little
a
did I know.
poster. I don't know where it went.
I probably had no idea how much. What was I gonna say? I had no idea what a big part of my life this game was gonna be at the time, so I probably just threw the box right away.
Yeah.
That sucks. And Reed, thank you for the raid. Reed's here now.
Oh, Reed, you gonna regret raiding. Run while you can. Hi, Reed. You're gonna regret it. Every decision leading up to this point.
I've been making puns all stream, by the way. I was just chatting. What were you doing just chatting about?
Not puns.
Well, we're going to be talking about that in a minute here. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. What the heck?
Oh my
What the heck
god.
was that? Halo?
Holy shit.
Speaking of Reed, yeah. Where's Reed?
She raided and dipped already. Good choice.
Wow, rude. How was your stream? What were you just chatting about? Oh, chat box wasn't working. Okay. We're playing Guild Wars with Baby Carrot. Watching Analog Horrors. Oh man, I always miss those streams. And I want to watch more of them because I love watching Analog Horrors, and watching them with somebody else would be a lot of fun. Maybe you could do one of those like with me on a day when I'm not streaming. And I could like do commentary with you while you watch that. Just so I can make one of those streams. Must you have a huge rant about a floor? What were you ranting about floors for? But yeah, I've been playing Guild Wars tonight with Baby Carrot and telling a lot of puns, and she was just saying how she thinks my puns are hilarious and I'm the funniest streamer on Twitch. Isn't that right?
Why is he always lying? He's lying so much he left his pet dead.
He's here. He's here. He's coming. The floor was purple with a stupid design. How dare they? Hardwood versus carpet has divided families. Which side of that are you on?
Oh, just for your information, multi-Twitch is blocked here in Germany. We watch multi-stream instead. That's the link Shin gave me.
So so Germany has its own version of multi-Twitch? That's weird.
Can I copy that and put it in your chat? Just in case someone needs it?
You can try, but it might be blocked. I don't know. I think it auto blocks links in my chat. But you can try. And if it doesn't work, oh well. And if it does work, I'll ban you for putting links in my stream. So.
Well, it works, so I guess I'm banned.
Okay, well, mods, can we ban Baby Carrot? Guards. Arrest that vegetable.
I'm just a baby.
It pissed me off so much. Like, it looked bad, but I would hope it's at least a carpeted floor because then I can remove it. I need to see a picture of this. Do you have like a screenshot you can grab?
Lime, what is multi-twitch? So you can open up both our streams at the same time, I think, and watch? Is that correction?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you would have to mute one to not hear the echo of one of us. We can do it.
Yeah. Just mute Baby Carrot stream because my puns are all you need to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shin plays music in his one, so it's probably more, and it's more active. So, although
If you don't want to hear, if you don't want to hear music, listen to Baby Carrot. If you do want to hear music,
or if you want to see me get trolled all the time with my new mini games where I can't see the screen, open as much streams as we want, just in any browser. Oh yeah, take the damn stuff.
but it's a fucking hard floor. That means I have to fecking remove the entire so wait, so you're gonna say goddamn but not fucking?
I took you to the damn vizier, you stupid ghost.
Why should I have to suffer your hideous designs?
Fucking hell.
I need to see what you're talking about. You seem to have some very strong opinions here. I need to see for myself.
That emote is so accurate on how I just was with the ghost.
Alright.
Yes, now I can actually use...
God is a position of power, and I don't consider damn to be a really hard curse.
What about damn
I
it?
mean, I just thought it was funny that, like, you're not willing to say fuck, but damning God is totally fine, seeing as they're both considered curses. Yeah, like, clip your rant, because I need to see something here. I need some context, because I feel like I can't fully appreciate the anger and rage without seeing it myself.
Who are you talking to?
Painted her room pink and... Zach's mom painted her room pink and purple at one point.
Ooh.
I'm sure Reed would have some strong opinions about that.
Some strong onions. I'd have some strong onions about that.
I mean, all onions are strong. That's why I don't eat them. They're gross.
That would definitely make me cry.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already crying, and we don't even have onion in our group.
No, but we've got dumb ham.
We have dumb ham and smart ham, but no onions.
The smart ham's gone
No.
now.
No ham and onions. Oh yeah, we don't have smart ham. Only dumb ham. So wait, we have ham, onions, and carrots. We could have a whole meal.
Oh my god. I didn't even register that.
onions are toxic for cats. Exactly, that's why I don't eat them. Because they're inedible. They are devil spawn fruit. Yeah, way more passionate than I thought I would. Silence got a surprise lecture. Jeez, I bet Silence was just sitting there like... Let me see, there's a facial expression. Silence was just sitting there like that when you were ranting. Lime, welcome to the stream. Is this multi-stream? Open your and Baby Carrot stream. Yeah. So if you're on multi-stream, then you're watching my stream and Baby Carrot at the same time. All those savants gotta go.
It's the fucking ranger that keeps screwing me over. I think I'm going to prepare a raid into someone's Discord. I can't raid into the Discord though.
Discord doesn't have raids. What do you mean?
That's what Morpha said. Lime. Okay, I just use 2 tabs in my browser. 11. Did you know ancient Egyptians worship cats as gods? Perhaps we should all bow down to our feline lovers. Fuck, why did I read that out loud?
Yes, they did. I agree. I totally agree. Yeah.
Of all the ones I read out loud for you.
Very good advice.
Shut up,
For
Pando.
Pando's on my side.
Oh no, I gotta change it back to. Gotta change it to the Rome one. I want to hear about the Rome history.
Were you talking about the Roman Empire or something?
Yeah, you can select what information it throws out at you, and I obviously have it on Egyptian and cats.
Why the What's up with the Roman Empire though? Like, why did they just stay in one spot? You think that'd be a lot easier, right?
I don't know if I'm meant to understand that. I'm so confused.
Well, you said it was the Roman Empire. Like, why are they roaming all over the place? Why don't they just stay in one spot?
Oh. My God.
I'm confused. I don't know.
Read. I'm sorry.
Oh, we have an whoa. Okay, let me catch up in chat. I'm a tree, so you got leaves. You can make a nice salad. That's right. But don't tell Reed puns, because you'll be barking up the wrong tree.
Fucking Lord.
In fact, don't even tell her puns at all. Just kind of like branch out and find something else to talk about. I don't know why she doesn't like puns. She should probably try to get to the root of the problem. You know? If you make too many puns, she'll just leave.
Oh, where's Alila when you need him?
Now watch, she's gonna raid me now. Okay, I got the corn hub sound effect up. Wow, Reed got the corn hub sound effect on her stream. Nice.
I don't know what that is, but Lime's over here farting. Your puns give him gas.
Don't I use it to see what it was, and it was right. Oh my god, I'm getting killed.
Getting killed. You're perfectly fine. Ah, shit, I can't see.
Okay. Don't I use it to see what it was, and it was right when a guy asked a little girl if she wants candy. Oh my god.
God. I can't see the screen.
Romaine?
Stop it.
The Romaine Empire?
Yeah, so I wanted to put Pando on. Oh, fucking son of a bitch.
After I made all those puns, Reed said, "Good night, goodbye, I hate you. I'm gonna purge you, so help me God."
Take me with you, Reed. Oh my gosh, I can't find the light switch. I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Just head over here to little Jimmy's family's grave. Do you see this place, Reed? All these graves are people that were killed while Baby Carrot refused to defend them. Very tragic. If any of
Smell you
these
later.
are probably little Jimmy's family. Yeah.
Alright, Lime. I'll see you later. Oh, come on. Jimmy is fine. Yeah, I wanted to put Pando on the Roman Empire because I wanted to know more of the history because that's my number one place I want to go. But no, I had to put it on the cats. The cat information.
Little Jimmy is a narc.
Who said that? I agree.
Jim Derringer? What is a narc?
You don't know what a narc is? Really?
No.
It's when someone's always telling on another person, like, always crying to the teacher and things like that.
We call that a snitch over here. I've never heard narc used in that way.
So who said that? Jim.
Jim Derringer said that, yeah.
Where are you from, Jim?
Yeah, where's Jim from? Are you from not America? Are you from Australia Junior, like Baby Carrot?
Australia Junior. Zach, I'm surprised Carrot knows what a narc is. Hey, I may or may not have been one sometimes growing up. I was bullied a lot, okay?
And then she became a bully.
Pretty much.
I thought narc was like when you go to somebody's house and you want to like get their attention and make it so they let you in. So you narc on their door.
Fucking hell. Why? At first I was going to reply, then I realised where this was going.
I know both narc and snitch. Okay. Narcs were federal agents that would wear wires and set up sting ops on drug. I remember that arcade game called Narc where they would read like bust drug lords on the street or like shoot them dead or something. But I've never heard it being used to describe snitches.
Lime, all candies named lollies. Yeah, we call them lollies here. And then people look at me like I'm a fucking weirdo. Like, what do you mean lollies? I'm like, lollies! Candy!
A lolly is like a little girl.
Oh.
That's what it means for me.
It's just the general term for literally every candy item, food, thing, all in one go. It's just easier that way. Lime's laughing.
That's some interesting word.
Did we find out where Jim's from? The Jim that's not unalived?
He did not. Yes, the Jim that has not died due to you refusing to defend his village. He hasn't said where he is.
Oh. Can we get this guy so he doesn't interrupt my schools?
Zach said he knows both narc and snitch.
Yeah, so do I. What's the saying? Snitches get stitches?
That's right.
Here, Lime. Here, lollies are candies like Cuppa Chups. You mean Chubba Chups? The lollipops? So they have a stick. Yeah, Chubba Chups. I got put off those because we had an ad here where they were made in the factory and then the workers would lick them and then wrap them. I haven't had one since.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and that was one of their ads. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why would you advertise that? That's just asking for lawsuits.
Yeah, so I haven't had one since. I used to have them all the time, but then I saw that. I was like, oh, yuck. They put me off.
There used to be these, like, this candy or type of snack cake, like Little Debbie or something, some kind of a dessert you can buy in the store. And I forget what they were called, but they had, like, a piece cut out of them that looked like a bite mark. And there was like some cartoon character on the TV ads for them, and he's like, "I start him, you finish him," and he takes a bite out of each one, and then you have to like finish it. So every time you open it, it's got a bite mark out of it. I was just like, that is disgusting. Like, why would anybody buy that? Needless to say, it never caught on, and it flopped hard, and they discontinued it because nobody wants to eat something that somebody's already been eating on. So. Big surprise there. I don't know what genius thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, so the Chupa Chups that Lime's talking about, hair lollies are candies like Chupa Chups, so we call those lollipops. Anything that's on a stick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never heard that.
Ooh, thank you. Ah. I didn't realise I've already got one. Thank you though. I've actually got the +3. Was it the major? Yeah.
So you might want to upgrade your armor here if you haven't.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah.
Now I'm just making sure I salvage the right one.
Because this is the best armor you can
shit.
get before Drox. Ooh, a shocking longbow defense. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Damage plus 13% well in a stance.
Oh, I hate not having toolbox. Back to the actual days of gameplay with slow identification and salvaging.
Remember back in the day you couldn't salvage or identify anything if you were engaged in battle?
Oh, really?
You remember that?
No?
That was the way it was in the early days of Guild Wars, yeah. I don't know when you started playing, but that's the way it was when I started. You had to wait until you were out of battle to identify or salvage anything.
When did Guild Wars come out? 2005, eh?
I think so.
I think I probably started playing it in 2006, because I remember my brother was living with us at the time before he moved permanently to America, and he had moved a couple of days before my 16th. So that would have been 2006, I think, because I was born in 1990. But my original count is his.
Yeah, there were a lot of changes between 05 and 06, Jim says.
Oh. Yes, probably not.
Yeah, I was talking on the last Guild Wars stream, I think, about how I bought the Guild Wars strategy guide, and it had descriptions of all the skills in there. And that went obsolete so fast because they started changing the skills, and some of them even got complete overhauls, and it changed what they did. So that, like, half of that guide was just completely obsolete within, like, a year, which was hilarious.
I wish
Why they decided to make a guide, sorry.
Oh, that's right. Keep going.
Why they decided to make a guide for a live service game that's going to get regular updates, like this, they didn't think that one through. I don't know. But anyway.
I miss having the emote card from the original box.
Oh yeah, I think I still have that somewhere. To their credit, they fixed a bunch of skills and made a ton of quality of life changes, yeah. Maybe. How about this? We'll get to Augury Rock. And then how about this? I can find the Guild Wars manual and we'll finally do a reading of that little fiction chapter it has in the Guild Wars manual. Should we do that?
Okay. You used to be able to enter that PvP arena here. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the arena being here.
Now you can't even go in there anymore, can you?
And it would land wouldn't it land when you're in it? It would land in the sea below the boat on the map.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm sure there used to be some mission or something that would land in the little islands or something below the boat near Lion's Arch.
So, my arch is what you're saying? The short story in the manual had me so pumped while the game downloaded overnight. I know. That was amazing. Alright, Zach, have a good night.
Good night,
Zach's taking
Zach.
off.
Do you two need a major vigor?
I already have one. I have like 2.
Skillet, do you need one? Oh, hey, we need to add more henchies.
Yeah.
No?
A dumb ham.
Yeah, add the dumb ham. I have one, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna sell it because it's like a lot of money.
Do you have a major vigor?
No, but I don't want one.
You don't want one.
No.
It's like 41 health. Isn't it?
Yeah. Also gives me 7k 500. It's gone.
You'd rather have the money than the health?
I have a spear also. Well, I trust this monk.
Okay. And I really miss the early days of Guild Wars. Those are some good times. I was just coming off of Conquer Online, which I played for a long time. And I had some adventures in that game. I had some crazy adventures and stories from that game. It was just amazing.
From what game?
It was called Conquer Online. I played it right before this game.
I think I've heard of
And
that. I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, I think it's still around, but it's changed a lot since I played it. Like, it was very primitive when I played it. And I met some colorful characters, and I have some stories from that game just about all the crazy stuff that went down when I played, but mostly between people. And I had a lot of fun. I kind of wish I could go back to those days. Those were just so much fun. And then one day, like one of the last times I ever logged on, a friend of mine called True Smoker told me about this new game that's coming out called Guild Wars. And I was like, oh, cool, that sounds interesting. They said it's really good. So I went to GameStop the next day and picked it up.
Oh, really? Wow.
And the rest is history. That's how I learned about this game, from somebody in Conquer Online.
Oh, Dad texted me,
Oh,
sorry.
man. So many stories I could tell from that game. Like there's this one girl I used to hang out with named Skull Rabbit,
Skull Rabbit?
and it was actually a girl because she voice chatted with me, so it wasn't like some guy trying to catfish or anything. But she was really funny. Like, she just loved mischief, and she was like one of the most powerful fire mages in the game. There's only 2 types of mages, fire and water is mostly designed to like heal and support, and fire mages were like the big damage dealers. And she was one of the most powerful fire mages on that server.
Oh, that's cool.
And like, she knew a lot of really strong spells, and the thing is, she wasn't responsible or respectful at all. And that this is a game that has like open season PvP. So you can go into any town and just murder anybody you want for any reason.
Oh my god.
And when I tell you that she was crazy and one of the most powerful fire mages in the entire server that we played on, you can kind of see where this is going.
Yeah.
She would walk into town And we would walk into this busy town where a bunch of other players were just conducting business and chatting and hanging out and setting up their shops to sell their stuff. Just a very busy place. And we would walk into town, and she would just, like, we were in a party together, and she would just say, like, you might want to stand back. I was like, what? She was like, just go back to the entrance, like, go far away, just watch. And I was like, oh God, what is she gonna do? She was like, just fucking run, just trust me. So I was like, all right, you don't have to tell me twice. So I watch, and she walks into the middle of a densely packed group of people that were just doing something in the game. And she created a volcano right there in the middle of town, just sprung up right in the middle of town, spewing lava everywhere, killing players left and right. There was so much death. There was fire everywhere. There was damage numbers all over the screen. I was like, oh my God, it's the fucking apocalypse. Like, what? She is starting World War III over here. Players dropping their loot all over. Like, imagine everything you're carrying just all over the floor.
Oh my gosh.
You're dead. You can't get up and pick it up.
They would suck.
And there's this fire mage just laughing in the middle of it all. and like other players are like player killers. So they wouldn't engage in PvP unless somebody tried to start a fight, and then they would all go after you to just kind of keep the peace,
Yeah.
So like other players would all just like start chasing after her, and she would run away, throwing fireballs at them and laughing.
Oh my
just
gosh.
like, dude, what is she doing?
Just causing
Oh my
chaos.
God. She loved it. Like she was insane. I mean, she was really fun to play around with. But, she was fucking crazy. Like another time, like she would we would go into town or something, and she would lead me to a secluded spot, and she'd be like, "Here, I want to show you something." I'd be like, "What?" And she'd lead me to this like out of the way place. I'd be like, "What is it?" Like, "I've been over here. There's nothing over here." We're like, "What are you showing me?" And she'd be like, "Okay, just stand right here." Okay, and all right, I'll stand here. And then she'd back away, and then she'd just like kill me with a fire spell. And I'd be like, what was that for? And she's like, ha ha ha, sucker. And I'm just like, you what? You just killed me for your own amusement? What do you... Oh my God.
Pyromaniac.
She would just do that just for fun, because she thought it was funny, just to murder people. Other times, she would like walk around in town. She would walk around in town and just like drop a single gold piece.
Oh.
And then she would like walk a few paces and then drop another gold piece. And then she would drop another gold piece, just leave a trail of like money around town. And then people would follow her and pick it up and follow her and pick the next one up, and she would just get like a whole group of people following her just because she thought it was funny.
Did she murder them to get it back?
Sometimes she murdered them, and sometimes she would just like stop and stand there and just stare at them.
Oh my gosh.
And they'd be waiting for the next gold piece, and she would never drop it. She would just laugh at them. Just be like, bet you thought I was going to drop another gold piece, huh? She just loved to fuck with people. Like, that was just her thing.
Sound like it. Oh, I'd be so upset with the loot.
Oh my God, all the traps. I'm in Trap City over here. And there was this other girl named Lady Cadence, or Miss Cadence, or just Cadence or something. And I think she was also a fire mage, but she was a much more reasonable one, and like she wasn't insane. And a lot of times we would just sit by this beautiful waterfall out in the boondocks of the game. Like we'd just go to this secluded area outside of town. It just had like a beautiful mountain and a waterfall. And we would just sit there and talk for just hours, It was really fun. And she had this guild that she was a part of, and I think the leader of her guild was named Sir Kenshin. He was like a sword fighter or something. And
What?
I grouped up with him a few times. He was kind of a nice guy. And then one day she told me that Sir Kenshin had passed away, like in real life. I
Oh.
was like, oh man, that's so sad. I was just with him the other day, and she's like, yeah.
Why
That's
is
kind
this?
of crazy. It was just crazy to think that like I'm never gonna see his character in game again. It just it didn't quite register, you know.
Yeah, they're sad.
Do we got the code?
Well, I thought I did, but then apparently I hit number 2 when I was trying to walk to number 3.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, and there were like PvPers. They would just go around murdering people too.
Oh yeah, I would have hated playing
Like
that
you-
then.
Like you'll just be out farming or something, and somebody would just come by and murder you and just take your shit that you worked so long and hard to collect. You know, it's just so annoying.
Oh yeah, I couldn't play that. I would just rage quit and never come back if that
Yeah,
happened.
oh, I almost did a few times.
Oh really?
And she told, like, one time she told me about, like, we were sitting at our waterfall talking, and she was just like, oh yeah, I gotta go in a few minutes. My guild's getting ready to go out and kill this PKer. And I was like, oh really? Like your whole guild's like, yeah. Apparently there's this one PKer who's been like really notoriously like just murdering people. Like they'll be out farming and this guy just comes by and kills them all, takes all their stuff, and then leaves. And I'm like, what a jerk. Like, why do people do that, you know?
What's a PKU? I never heard of that.
Player killer, PKer.
Oh.
Just somebody who just murders other people. And I didn't even engage in player killing. I would just like farm monsters because I didn't want to PvP.
That's why I don't like
But he was-
PvP.
But yeah, apparently there's one guy that like pissed a whole bunch of people off, and Lady Cadence got Sir Kenshin and some other buds together, and they were gonna go out and hunt this guy and take his shit and just send the message that like, hey, you're on our shit list, you know.
Yeah.
So apparently this guy was like a huge asshole, and he had murdered a lot of people and taken some really valuable stuff from some pretty well-known players, and apparently they had made some really powerful enemies, and Lady Cadence was she got a posse together and they were going to go hunt this asshole down and kill him, and I was like, well, who is it? Like, maybe I can join and maybe help support you guys or something. And she was like, okay, let me ask Sir Kenshin what the guy's name is. And she came back a few minutes later, and she said, well, he said the killer's name is Skull Rabbit.
Mm.
Skull Rabbit,
Wow.
the girl I was talking about.
So after all that, it was just her.
Yeah, I mean, you know who Skull Rabbit is? I was just talking about her.
Yeah.
That girl that I hang out with, and she was pissing everybody. Yeah, apparently, Lady Cadence was pissed off at Skull Rabbit, and I didn't even know they knew each other. So she's gonna go hunt this famous killer that's been murdering everybody. It turns out to be fucking Skull Rabbit.
Oh my
I was
lord.
just like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. What has she gotten herself into this time? And I was just like, I don't really want to kill my friend. I think I'll pass.
Yeah, like, I'm staying out of it.
I mean, she kills me on a regular basis anyway, so.
Oh jeez. Ow.
So I was just like, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny how, like, I thought it was, like, some big dangerous PvP or
And it was
some
her.
big, like, badass guy, and it was just her, you know?
Yeah. See, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, you sure it's not her?
I mean, there were other, you know, player killers in the game. Like, she was by far not the only one.
Yeah.
I mean, I can think of, like, 5 other guys that had murdered me when I was just out farming, trying to level up, and so it was just funny to see that she was the one everybody was hunting. I was just like, you know, I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, see, that would have pissed me off so much. I was playing some shooter lobby game thing with my two brothers, and while they were talking and discussing, you could somehow do friendly fire or something. And so one of my brothers kept killing me, right? It was so annoying. Everyone ignored it. My other brother ignored it. So then when I retaliated, I got told off. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I hate things like that. I hate PvP stuff.
I think my PvP days are behind me. I don't know. I used to be really into it when I was younger, but I just don't have the energy to do it anymore. Like, it's so much work to stay competitive and stay ahead of the curve, and it's just constant farming
Yeah.
or constant working on your skills. Like, if it's a game you can't farm, like Street Fighter, you always have to be working on your skills, practicing your combos, doing whatever. Like, you can't rest if you want to be the best, you know?
Mine's just like I don't even get a chance to learn and understand because then I just get annihilated each time I'm in the areas. And I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck this. Did you know the first known cat show was held in 1871 in London? Just a bit of information there.
Nice. There should be more cat shows. I mean, you're watching one right now, all you guys.
Worst show ever. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Do not pass go.
Okay.
Oh
There
yeah, we
goes Bully Carrot again.
we were going to do the reading, aren't we? We're slowing down now, aren't we? And doing the reading.
Yeah. Let me just sell my stuff.
Even my brain is slowing down.
Well, you made it to the desert, and you got to Augury Rock, so that's some good
Yay! Thank you, team.
progress.
Thank you, Hemi, who's not in here. Thank you, Skillet, and the cat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't even get named. Wow.
Wow.
The disrespect.
I used to have this armor
Alright.
on my main.
So I'll give you guys a nice view, and I'll get out the manual, and we'll read the chapter of Guild Wars stuff. I think I have it right over here. I actually thought I lost this, so I bought another one on eBay, and then I found the one I had, so I have 2 Guild Wars manuals now.
Oh.
Okay, let me turn the music down so you guys can hear me.
Story
Is that
time.
okay for the music? Okay. So what we're going to read is the little fiction chapter in the Guild Wars manual. That's going to be story time, the lore of Guild Wars. And how long is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh my god, there's like 20 pages.
That's right, I have time. I don't know about everyone else, but I have time.
I thought you were getting tired.
Oh yeah, I'm getting tired in terms of like using my brain to game and stuff.
Alright. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Okay, so it says the Nolani Academy of the Arcane Arts. Devona stepped out of the swirling circle of light into a small roofless room and drew her sword. She didn't know exactly where she was, only that it was somewhere in the ruins of Nolani. It didn't matter. Anywhere was better than being trapped inside the academy at Draskir, with the char pounding down the rotting wooden door. So this is like literally at the end of the Nolani mission, or the Servia mission, right?
Yeah, it's in between.
That's what it sounds like. Prince Rook had been the first through the portal. He stood hunched over something now on the other side of the room. The flaming scepter mages they had rescued crouched there as well. Just as they were leaving Draskir, the group had stumbled upon the fabled Horn Stormcaller. So yeah, that is the end of that mission, the final cutscene. Devona had of course heard of the legendary weapon, but until she had seen it with her own eyes, she had assumed, as most people did, that it was only a myth. Errol, the first of the mages they had rescued from the Char, had seemed fairly certain the horn was the answer to all of Ascalon's problems. Devona wasn't so sure. She was in good company. The prince had registered his reservations as well. How could a horn hold the key to restoring a ruined kingdom to its former glory? Well, no matter what role the horn played in the kingdom's future, it didn't hurt to have another weapon in the war against the beasts from the north. I thought they said the breasts from the north.
Family stream.
Hey, it's nothing. I mean, babies use that for sustenance, so it's still a family stream. The portal behind Devona flared as Sin, Aiden, and Menlo stepped out. So this is what Nolani looks like now, said Sin, materializing out of the swirling miasma. She kicked at the reddish dirt with the toe of her boot, uncovering part of the ornate marble flooring buried in the rubble. An improvement, if you ask me. Aiden chuckled, knocking an arrow to his bow and scanning the area. Still hold prejudices, do we? In the best of times, Nolani was a third-rate city, replied the elementalist, still pushing the dirt around. Now it's as good as any other place, just as ruined as the next city. Menlo stepped around Sin, letting his hand brush across her hip as he did. Ooh. This building was a holy place, said the monk. He crossed the small room and approached the battered statue of Duena. It was an academy, corrected Prince Rurik. The sister academy to the one we left in Draskir. We never get to go to Draskir.
Yeah.
And that kind of a missed opportunity there. It's like a big city in Guild Wars lore. He had finished examining the horn and now approached the group. Don't venture too far, Devona warned Menlo. We don't yet know who inhabits this place. Menlo nodded as he bent down and picked up a broken piece of marble carved in the shape of a feathered wing. Lifting it from the ground, he tried to place it back on the statue of the goddess. It fit where it was supposed to, but it wouldn't stay put. Menlo held it in its place, admiring the temporarily whole goddess. Then, after a moment, he respectfully placed the wing on the ground at Duena's feet. My friends, the wall is not far. We can get to Rin within the hour. Prince Rurik turned and headed out of the small room. Come, we need to bring the horn to my father, the king. Devona and the others followed the prince out to a larger courtyard. It was much like the last academy, though the outside walls seemed to be mostly intact. The roof was gone and the windows smashed. A pair of defensive, magical obelisks sat perched atop the front wall. Devona assumed they were erected during the Guild Wars. Academies were among the most popular targets for raiding guilds. Depriving a foreign nation of its most promising young heroes was a good way to avoid having to fight them when they were fully ready for battle. The doors of the gate were still shut, but from this vantage point Devona could see the silhouette of the great northern wall through the Academy's ruined facade. The arches on the upper level caught the morning light as they rose proudly into the sky as if to say, "We will never fall." "Home," said the warrior. Aiden placed his hand on her shoulder. "We'll be there soon." Prince Rurik continued down a set of smashed stairs to the base of the big wooden front gates. "Is there a switch up there?" he called back. The mage Errol was the first to reply. "Yes, my lord. It's up here, just on the rampart. I'll get it." "Very good," replied Prince Rurik.
Wait.
Devona's...
Sorry. Arrows in the book?
Yeah, Errol's in here.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is basically just the must be the Sirmia mission, because Errol's not in the Nolani mission, is he? Yeah. So this
Yeah.
so this is basically the Ruins of Sirmia mission from Ascalon. Devona, Sin, Aiden, and Menlo headed down the ramp to the prince, and the rescued mages followed directly ahead of them. In the place, the rescued mages followed. Period. Directly ahead of them, in the very place it landed after smashing through the academy roof, lay the remnants of a huge, jagged, magical crystal. Devona had seen this sort of debris all over Ascalon. There were several crystals like this one still in the commons just south of the wall. The sight of them always sent a chill down the warrior's spine. They reminded her of the searing, of the carnage the battle brought, and the people who had died with it, such as little Jimmy and his family.
It's not in the book.
It's what it says right here. I swear to God. She shook her head, trying to clear the images so she could focus on the task at hand. It was still early morning, and in the shadow of the front gate it was quite dark. Sin ran her hand along the metal frame of the gate. Might as well have been made of parchment, she said. Errol leaned over the rampart edge just above where the group was standing. I'm ready, my prince. As are we, Rurik waved his hand. Errol's face disappeared from the view, and the neglected mechanisms that operated the gate began to move. The decrepit metal and wood gave several loud creaks and complaints. Complaints? But the gate was swung wide. The gates swung wide open. Before the academy, the scene was mostly what Devona expected. Dust and bits of debris covered the ground. Burnt trunks reached toward the sky like so many skeletal fingers, the haunting remnants of what was once a lush, tree-lined garden. But as the gates swung fully open, Devona was granted another view. Char Warband, shouted Menlo. Close the gates! The plaza before the academy was crawling with Char, furry, upright beasts with huge fangs and even bigger claws. In the center of their camp, built out of tree limbs and straw, sat a towering three-legged flaming effigy, a tribute to their fiery gods, the Titans, and we see those statues all over Char territory. When the gate opened, one of the furry beasts stopped what they were doing and charged the now exposed academy. Sin was closest to the gate. Closing her eyes and crossing her arms, she rose into the air, incanting the words to a spell. The Char were fast, and they reached the open gate in a flash. Devona broke into a run, sprinting to shield the elementalist from the bestial onslaught. Bringing her sword up in a powerful arc, the warrior caught the first Char axe fiend in the breastplate, knocking it backward and leaving a huge gash in its chest. Devona stepped in front of Sin and into the gap left by the falling Char, reversing her blade and slashing the other way. I have to take a drink, my throat's dry. Reversing her blade and slashing the other way. Camera? She struck steel, connecting with another Char blade meant for her head. She cried out as she bashed the attack aside, running the length of her sword up the Char's axe. She thrust the tip of her Rin blade between the seams of the creature's armor, puncturing fur and flesh, and jabbing to where, at least on a human, there should be a lung. The beast howled and squirmed as it struggled to free itself from Devona's sword. Damn, so that's like literally the several skill right there. Another axe fiend charged into view. The warrior struggled to pull her blade free from her victim, but the creature convulsed and slumped toward the ground, closing its flesh down tight around the stuck weapon. The new attacker raised its axe, and Devona spun away, leaving only one hand on her Rin blade. Despite her quick move, the creature's axe came down on her arm. Oh no, Devona! Devona hissed and braced for the impact, her skin flushed with the blue-white glow of divine magic, and the char's weapon seemed to bounce off her flesh. Nice catch, Menlo, said Devona through gritted teeth. Yeah, like, what are the other guys doing while Devona's, like, fighting these char all by herself? Menlo cast a spell on her, at least. A pair of arrows whizzed past Devona's ear. Whizzed past? Catching the axe fiend in the shoulder, knocking it back and pinning the furious creature to the wooden beam of the open gate. Clear of immediate threats, Devona lifted her boot and placed it on the wounded char still attached to her blade. Get off, she shouted as she kicked with all her might. Her rin blade came free with a sickening rip, and she whipped it to one side, clearing the steel of the creature's black blood. Ugh.
Gross.
At that moment, Jesus Christ. Don't play with the confetti jump scare. Welcome to the stream. I'm reading a chapter of Guild Wars fiction from the game manual. At that moment, Sin lifted her head and extended her arms, shouting the last word of her spell. The sky above lit up. Huge cones of sputtering flame rained down all around. Those char within a few steps of the gate were pummeled with magical balls of fire. Yeah, Guild Wars fiction. Official fiction from the manual. Yeah. Their fur caught quickly and their flesh began to bubble. Yeah, imagine that. Thought it was going to be from AO3? What is that? What is AO3? I don't know. The beast let out nerve-rattling squeals, and many fell dead where they stood. If you don't know what AO3 is, you led a classy life. Congratulations. So it's like party cheese salad. Like, if you don't know, then you're one of the lucky ones. Right? Right, baby carrot?
Sorry, what?
Don't Play mentioned AO3, and I didn't know what it was, and she said, if you don't know what AO3 is, you've led a classy life. And I said, oh, so it's like party cheese salad? Like, if you don't know what it is, you're lucky?
Oh, yeah, agreed.
Do you know what AO3 is?
Nope.
It
Oh, no,
doesn't
wait.
ring a bell.
I might do. Age of Empires? That's all I can think of. No. No, what?
That'd be AOE,
AO
not
yeah.
AO3.
Yeah. I don't know, don't ask me.
I don't know.
I'm zoning out to the story, alright?
The story archive, she says. Okay. Or he says, whatever. Their flesh began to bubble. The beasts let out nerve-rattling squeals, and many fell dead where they stood. Those who hadn't been caught in the flaming rain stopped in their tracks, waiting for the conflagration to subside. The gates began to close again. I lost my place, pushing the bodies of the dead char out of the academy entrance as they did. Devona, get back, shouted Menlo. The warrior retreated to within the relative safety of the closing gates just as Sin's spell subsided. When the flames stopped falling, the char rushed the door again. Many of them were caught outside, left to pummel their weapons against the heavy wooden door, but one made the dash, squeezing through the gate just before it closed. The beast eyed each of the Ascalons, grunted once, then turned toward a flaming scepter mage. With a bounding leap, it jumped on the weak, unarmored man. The mage screamed as the char dug into his flesh. Oh, jeez. No, the flaming scepter mage that doesn't even have a name. We'll miss you. We'll call him Gary.
They die all the
No,
time.
Gary. No, Gary. No, Devona shouted on the beast. Devona closed on the beast, slashing down on it from behind. Her blade hit the creature in the neck, severing the monster's head from its shoulders with just a single blow, and it slumped to the ground. Geez, so she used Decapitate before Nightfall even was out.
Cheetah.
That's an axe elite skill from Nightfall. And this is when the Prophecies Manual was written, so
It's interesting. So it's like they sort of had
Yeah.
that in place.
yeah. Who knows how much of factions in Nightfall were already planned when Prophecies came out.
Yeah.
Benlow rushed to push the creature's carcass from on top of the mage's body. The man was barely conscious. He had been badly mauled by the char. His face was slashed, and he coughed blood. Dropping to his knees beside the man, the monk laid his hand on the mage's wounds. With a quick word, a flood of blue-white energy crossed over from the monk to the wounded man. From outside, the sounds of char at the gate echoed into the desolate courtyard. Great, said Sin. We went from being trapped inside one academy to being trapped inside another. At least this one has thicker walls, said Aiden. There's another passage, Prince Rurik pointed to the east, in the same direction as the huge magical crystal in the middle of the academy. That leads out and around the wall. Conflagration was in beta, but was taken out when Prophecies released. And returning factions, yeah. But in this game, they're using conflagration to describe the spell. It's never explicitly said that that's what the spell is called. So, I don't know if there's any relation there. Then what are we waiting for? Said Sin, starting off to the east. Let's get that little bugle of yours to the king and be done with this. Mendel looked up from his ministrations to the wounded mage. Sin, please, you aren't helping. I don't think it's wise to take the mages outside of the academy unless we're sure the way is clear, interjected Aiden. They are weak from their long imprisonment and are ill-prepared to fight. Outside the gate we cannot guarantee their safety. At least they are not in immediate danger. At least here they're not in immediate danger. Agreed, said Prince Rurik. What do you propose, Aiden? The ranger leaned on his bow. Let us four venture outside and ambush the char from behind, he said, indicating Sin, Devona, and Menlo and himself with a wave of his hand. Once we've cleared the beast from the gate, then we can take the mages home. Prince Rurik's face grew grim. What you propose is very risky. It's not something I would ask of you. He looked down at the wounded mage, and then around at each of the other Ascalons with him. He nodded. But if you think you can succeed, then I give you my blessing. About time, said Sin. Come on, let's go. Devona made eye contact with Aiden. She shook her head in disgust, but the ranger just smiled and chuckled. The elementalist's antics always seemed to amuse him as much as they irritated Devona. Menlo finished tending the fallen flaming scepter mage, then stood and joined the group as they marched up and out the back passage to the academy. We will man the defensive obelisk while you are away, the prince shouted after them, as he helped the downed mage get back to his feet. We will watch for you. Once the way is clear, we'll open the gates and join you in the trek back to the wall. He stood up straight, and in his best military style, Prince Rurik, the heir to the throne of Ascalon, saluted the warrior, the monk, the elementalist, and the ranger. And then it shows 5 dots, which I guess indicates like a time skip or something. And then it says, as the prince had said, a door in the eastern corner led out of the academy. Unlike the one at the front, this one was already open. Guess this place isn't as safe as you thought, quipped Sin. Then we should move swiftly to make sure no harm comes to the good prince, replied Aiden. Without us, he has little help if the char get in. Devona led the way through the door and up a winding rocky path out the back of the academy to the northeast. Several hundred yards up the path, Aiden grabbed Devona by the shoulder and stopped her, placing a finger to his lips. With a nod and a flick of his eyes, he indicated the hanging rocks overhead. Devona craned her neck, listening. She could just make out a slight sound, a scraping, like someone dragging something. She looked at Aiden. Char? She whispered. Aiden shook his head. Devourers. The ranger dropped to his knee and laid a pile of arrows out on the ground. Pulling a small vial from a pouch on his belt, he poured a few drops of a viscous green liquid on their tips. Then he knocked one to his bow and, returning the others to his quiver, headed up the path. He just used the apply poison skill. That's pretty cool. The others fell into step behind him, cresting the rise. Devona could see the double stinger tail, hooked claws, and thick carapace of a plague devourer. Only one, said Sin. Walk in the park. And then it shows a picture of the devourer on the next page. Aiden sighted down the shaft of his poisoned arrow and let it fly. It struck the creature, puncturing its chitinous hide with a crunching pop. That's a pretty descriptive sentence. Though it was on target, the arrow didn't kill the beast, and it turned towards the group, its tails waving in the air. I love how even just a battle against a single devourer is like a big event in this story. That's cool. Devona raised her sword over her head and charged in. As she came, the ground around the plague devourer began to shift and move. And we know what that means. Pop-ups. Small rocks tumbled away, and a pair of carrion devourers emerged from the baked earth. Yep, I knew it. That's more like it, shouted Sin. That brought a smile to Devona's lips, and she gripped her sword tighter, advancing on the newly arrived vermin and swinging her blade downward onto one creature's head. The carrion devourer staggered backward under the blow. The plague devourer's tail stopped waving, and it pointed them at the devourer, casting something on her just before it fell dead from Aiden's poisoned arrows. Devona's knees grew weak and her legs struggled to keep her upright. Her sword grew heavy in her hands as she swung at the creature again. Her red blade rebounded off the creature's shell, hardly making a dent. The plague devourer's hex had sapped her strength. What does it sound like he cast on her? Some kind of weakness spell, like enfeeble, maybe? That's what I would say.
I don't know.
What do you guys think? The carrion devourers closed on the warrior, battering her from both sides. Devona's armor took some of the impact, but the creature's mighty pinchers slashed her across the forearm and down one leg. Devona pushed herself to move more quickly, trying to parry the attacks of both creatures despite the hex that weakened her. She wasn't fast enough. A pincher raked across Devona's shoulder, puncturing her armor and dropping her to her knees. Something hit her hard in the chest, knocking her to the ground. Devona opened her eyes. A devourer sat perched atop her, its beady eyes peering down. The creature's mass flattened her lungs. Breathing was almost impossible. Great, she thought. Squashed by a bug. Not the most heroic way to go. Devona's vision clouded, and her ears rang as consciousness began to slip away. The sound of Sin's voice came to her distantly. The elementalist spoke the words of an incantation Devona recognized, and a surge of adrenaline brought her fully back to consciousness. The ground around her lit up with flames, spreading out in a wave. The magical fire washed over the downed warrior, roasting the two devourers inside their shells, turning them into crispy little curled-up balls.
Gross.
Devona shoved that dead devourer off her and then slumped back against the ground. She looked up at the elementalist. Well done. Nice pun. Get it? Well done. After a fire spell. Oh, that's pretty good. Sin shrugged, naturally. May the goddess Dwayna protect you, said Menlo. Yeah, apparently Dwayna has to protect Devona because frickin' Menlo didn't. What was he doing when Devona was getting crushed by that devourer? Jesus Christ.
Waiting for his
Worst monk
energy
ever.
to come back.
I mean, all he's done is heal that Flaming Scepter mage, so he couldn't have been out of energy. And he's had plenty of time since the Flaming Scepter mage to recover his energy until this fight with the devourer. So, like, what was he doing? Just watching?
Maybe he has the same build that Alicia has, and it's only like 3 skills.
Oh my god. Worst monk ever. May the goddess Dwayne protect you, said Menlo. Devona could feel her strength returning as the monk lifted the plague devourer's hex.
This build.
Okay, so he removed her hex. Yay.
This is her build. From level 3 to level 6.
Wow, just like literally 3 spells and 2 of them.
2 heals, 1 res.
Yeah, like one of them can't even be used in battle unless somebody dies.
He's probably using that.
When you are ready, said Aiden, watching the path, we should move on. We're not far from the front of the academy. Devona took a few deep breaths as she regained all that she had lost, then got to her feet again and headed down the path. The group traveled for some time until Devona heard what she thought was the sound of a crackling fire. Must be their effigy, she said. Aiden nodded his agreement. The ground was torn and shifted here. Near the edge of the path, the earth fell away, dropping down below where Devona could easily see. Moving closer to the edge, the warrior climbed up on a large boulder and peered over. The other 3 followed suit. In the valley below them stood the plaza and the flaming effigy they had seen in the middle of the char camp. The beasts were attacking the academy, shooting arrows over the wall and smashing their weapons against the wooden gate. Sleep time, alright. Have a good night, don't play.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping by. Devona could just make out the flaming scepter mages up on the wall, powering the defensive obelisks. Jags of lightning shot down from the wall, catching the nearest char and turning it into a burnt, smoldering pile.
Oh, that one was easy. You still there, Shin?
Yeah, sorry, I had a sneeze attack and then I blow my nose.
Oh. Awkward silence.
Well, I figured I should probably mute before I did that, so you guys didn't have to have your eardrums blown out.
I think they're used to that by now.
Yeah. On your stream, maybe. Devona could just make out the flaming scepter mages. Did I read that? No. Devona could just make out the flaming scepter mages up on the wall, powering the defensive obelisks. Jags of lightning shot down from the wall, catching the nearest char and turning it into a burnt, smoldering pile. From the looks of things, the others too had fallen prey to the magical defenses. Their dead bodies lay on the ground at the base of the wall, first standing straight up. As they watched, a large, mean-looking char... Yeah, obelisk! Yes, I too sleep 20 hours a day. I would sleep 24 hours, but I have to wake up sometime and make puns for baby carrots, so, you know.
Ugh.
As they watched, a large, mean-looking char barked something in their guttural language. A group of 6 char lifted the trunk of a fallen tree from the ground and proceeded to charge the gate with it. That must be their leader, said Aiden, pointing to the order-barking char. Only in this game will you see cats barking, by the way. Then there's that one we should... Okay, then that's the one we should take out first, said Sin, standing up from her hiding place. Wait, Sin, wait, said Menlo, but it was too late. The elementalist shouted and threw her hands out before her. A fireball launched from the tips of her fingers, arcing out and smashing into the big char. The char leader looked up at the ridge, then pointed. A volley of flaming arrows followed. Now you've done it, said Aiden. Standing up, he launched 2 arrows into the midst of the group, then dropped back into a crouch. The char's volley went soaring over. Devona could hear the flames flicker as they passed her head. A large crash sounded from below, and everyone lifted their heads to see. The char were using the tree trunk as a battering ram. The gate won't last long, said Aiden. Devona stood up and backed away from the edge. Then we'd best get down there. As one, the 4 heroes dashed across the path into the middle of the char camp. Attack the axe fiend, shouted Devona. She charged in ahead of the others. That which is taken shall be returned. That which hath been broken shall be mended. Menlo's words grew softer as the warrior ran, but the effects of his magic were far-reaching, and she could feel her body tingle with divine power. Yeah, charge! You can kind of, see from the description of the words, you can kind of imagine what skills they're using, and that's pretty cool. Even though they don't say the names of the skills, you can just tell. Like, Aiden used Apply Poison, Devona used Sever Artery, now she's using Charge. That's pretty cool. She could feel her body tingle with divine power. The first of Sin's fire spells impacted the creature's chest a step before Devona slashed the beast across its arm. The char let out a howl and then raked its axe across the warrior's face, cutting a deep wound into her flesh. But as quickly as the wound was made, her skin knitted itself together again. Gotta love the monk, she grunted, raising her sword up over her head and bringing it down with the force of her entire body. Her rib blade cut deep, and the creature spouted blood. Geez, too bad the char don't have any monks. Having Menlo there almost makes it so that the battles have, no impact. Like, when Devona gets hurt, it doesn't even matter because she's just healed immediately, you know? And that's how it works in the game, but, in a writing sense, it kind of lessens the impact of characters getting injured because you know it's just not going to matter a few seconds from now. A pair of fiery arrows smashed into the axe fiend's face, and he went down. Okay, so that was Ignite Arrows and Dual Shot from Aiden. That's pretty cool. Who's next? Shouted Devona, her adrenaline pumping. Arrows rained down on her as a pair of char stalkers perched on the small hill ahead answered her inquiry. One glanced off the chainmail protecting her belly. Another clanged off her armored shin. Oh, cool, I'm in this story. In 3 huge steps, the warrior closed on the 2 char stalkers, spinning as she neared them. Devona gained momentum, then slashed at the closest. Her sword cut through the char's bow and dug into the beast's gullet. The creature's inside spilled out, and it dropped to the ground, writhing and howling in pain. The second char stalkers knocked an arrow to its bow and let it fly. At this close range, the head of the arrow punched through Devona's armor, cutting into the front of her leg and exiting out the back. Ew. So I wonder if that was a point-blank shot. Devona shrieked in pain and frustration, limping on the freshly wounded limb. Oh, it could be pinned down, too. Turning her blade around, she shoved the tip into the creature's face, lodging it in its mouth. Holding the hilt with both hands, she drove the sharpened point straight up into the char's skull and out the back of its head. Ugh, jeez. Yanking her weapon back, she let the char's lifeless corpse fall to the ground beside his companion. The gate, Menlo shouted. They've breached the gate. Devona looked up. The academy gate was smashed in, and the char warband leader was climbing over it. To the prince, she shouted, and took off towards the gate with the others close behind. Okay, we're almost done. So hang tight, guys. Running with all of her might, Devona drove herself into a frenzy. Her Rin blade danced left and right. Where a char stepped in front of her, it fell. They came at her from all sides, and she took wound after wound, but each time Menlo was there to patch her up. Arrows flew and fire rained down. The group of 4 took on 3 times their number in char. They fought like cornered lynxes, the hope of their nation hanging in the balance. As Devona neared the gate, she could hear the roar of a char mixed with the shouts of the prince. "You are a pox on Ascalon," yelled Rurik, "and I am the cure." Oh my god, Prince Rurik and his cheesy one-liners. He actually says that in the game, too.
Yeah, I seen that.
Flashes of light issued over the walls. Spells went off every few seconds, lighting up the ruined plaza with an eerie magical glow. Cutting down the last char in her way, Devona leaped through the smashed gate and hurried up into the courtyard. On the academy wall, Prince Rurik stood bravely in front of Errol and the other mages. His flaming sword held the char leader at bay. But as a group, the prince and the flaming scepter mages were retreating and running out of the room fast. The fight to the gate had taken a lot out of Devona, but she pressed on, climbing up the ruined steps in pursuit of the char warband leader. Right behind her, Devona could hear the others climbing through the gate. 4 on 1, she thought. I like those odds. An arrow hit the big char in the back of the leg, causing the warband leader to turn around. "You looking for me, Fuzzy?" shouted Devona, coming up behind the creature. Aiden's well-placed shot had hobbled the beast. It tried to follow the prince and the mages as they dashed along the wall, but its movement was slowed, and Devona moved in closer. The char growled at her as she stalked around it, staying just outside its reach. "Hey," shouted Sin. "Catch!" A huge ball of fire slammed into the char's side. The resulting splash of magic consumed the creature, and Devona shielded her eyes from the blinding flash. The creature came stumbling out of the blast, its furry hide ablaze. That ought to do it, she thought. But instead of burning to a crisp, the warband leader seemed to draw strength from the flames. Using fire on the char? Not a good idea. It looked like some sort of demon, flaming and crackling as it came on. It raised its huge axe in the air, bringing it down on the warrior with both hands. Devona set her feet and stood her ground. As the flaming char advanced, the warrior raised her blade and lunged forward, shouting, "For Ascalon! For little Jimmy!" Their blades passed in midair. The creature's axe cleaved into her armor. The warrior's sword caught the growling beast just below the neck. The tip slipped past its crude metal chest plate into soft flesh. Devona lost her grip on her Rin blade as she staggered back, her shoulder wounded heavily from the beast's pounding. The char warband leader dropped its axe, clawing at its throat. It let out a strangled cry, a hoarse gurgling like the last breath of a drowning dog. Another arrow struck the beast, and it lost its balance, falling to one side. It caught itself on the edge of the academy wall. The creature struggled for a moment longer as the flames slowly went out. Then its chest heaved once, and its body went slack. The char's huge head flopped backwards. You don't usually think of char having huge heads. That's just a silly sentence. The char's huge head flopped backwards, causing it to topple over, twisting as it fell over the edge of the academy into the ruined plaza below. Sin was the first to reach Devona's side. "You all right?" Devona smiled. "Yeah, nothing of Menlo's divinity can't fix." The two women walked down the battered stairs to the courtyard, where the prince and the mages stood talking to the ranger and the monk. "The way is clear, my lord," said Aiden, bowing before the prince. Rurik grabbed the ranger by the shoulder and lifted him to his feet. "Come, my friends," he said, strapping the legendary horned Stormcaller to his back. "We're almost home." As a group, they headed out of the Nolani Academy towards the Great Northern Wall. And I think that's where it ends. So that was the chapter of Guild Wars fiction from the manual. Pretty awesome. Everybody still awake?
Kinda.
And oh, let me get that Fugi off there. So yeah, that was a fun night of Guild Wars. So thanks to everybody for joining, and thanks to Baby Carrot for helping out. And
Thank you for getting
Got
me
caught
up.
up.
To date. Gecko, totes awake. Thank you
and
everyone
you're
for
welcome
watching.
for all the puns, also.
Nyrax half awake.
My voice does tend to put people to sleep. But hopefully you're sleeping because of my voice and not because it was boring. I thought it was pretty interesting.
No, it is interesting. Because you forget about that it exists.
Hmm. It
Well,
was pretty well written. It was pretty fun to read. I've never read that before all the way through.
Yeah, and there's so much lore around Guild Wars. It's insane.
Yeah, and I was talking earlier about how you can tell which skills they're using just from the description of what they're doing. And I thought that was pretty cool how they kind of work the skills into
Yeah.
the story. Like when Aiden puts his arrows on the ground and then takes out like a little bottle and just like pours poison over their tips. Like you can tell that's the apply poison skill
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah, like Aiden shot a char in the leg and you could tell that was the pin down skill. That was pretty cool. So yeah, really awesome. So I don't know. I think we'll raid Indatsu Shiroi. She's like a dragon VTuber, and she's pretty cool. And she plays a lot of old school games that I like Fire Emblem and just other RPGs and stuff. So I guess we'll raid her.
Alright, well,
And
I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Shin's chat. And
yep, have a good
Skillet and Hammy for helping out. See you later.
night. Yep, have a good night.